Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hold on one sec. Had something stuck in my throat. Welcome in Flamin, welcome in J7, welcome in Rocket. Hope you guys are having a good day. Indeed, it is time for some gaming, but we're not going to be doing Arknights because, yeah, unfortunately, Arknights is not working right now. It's not working quite as nice as we'd like it to, so we're gonna be doing some Kingdom Rush instead. I think we can beat the game today, actually. I feel pretty good about our ability to beat the game. We've been really close. Also, realistically, I think now I'm gonna do this really cool strategy called spam ranger hideouts because they're really good. That's gonna be our major play here. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try if we can beat the game today. I don't remember exactly how many levels there are that we have left. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know 130 involves what do you call it? Not just I know this involves not just the this involves like bonus mode and content, so we don't have, you know, another like 20 levels due. I think we have like 7 or 8, and I think we can do that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome as well, Bob. Hope you're having a good day. What are you guys been up to? I apologize, stream started late. I've just been very, very dead. And I overslept a little because I tried to take a little nap and it didn't work out so great. Global members are always just second-class citizens. Yeah, that's the curse of just every gacha game ever. It's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if Global had XYZ? It's like, yeah, that would be. Anyways. I'm locking it. I'm trying really hard. Did you take your Celsius? I did not take my Celsius. I've been trying to avoid energy drinks. I've actually been avoiding energy drinks really, really hard. Because I guess they're kind of bad. And I also didn't realize I was drinking, even with like the low like calorie energy drinks, I was still drinking like 500 calories of energy drinks a day. So I'm trying not to do that so much because that's probably not great for my health. So instead we're just ripping it. Instead, I'm just, oh shit, I'm ripping it. And by it, well, let's just say I mean my energy, my sleep schedule. So we're just doing what we knew. When I reject her, I admit she actually likes to make time or something. I mean, again, you know, some people are busy, but if that's how you feel, you can always just ask her and be like, hey, I'm a bit serious about this. How do you feel? Right? You can always do that. Welcome in, Bob. You're doing good though. Kitty update broke Arknights. Did it actually? I mean, of all the things to break a game, I suppose that's probably one of the better ones. Yeah. Sounds like one of the better reasons to have a break. We're never escaping this mountain pass. We literally escaped the mountain. We're on a different level though. This is. Oh wait, no, we did have one whole stream where we had to do this, didn't we? We did have, I did forget we had one whole stream in this fuck-ass mountain pass already. We almost, okay, to be fair, we can beat the game. I just want to beat it with 3 stars, right? I can beat this level right now, but beating it with three is where the trouble comes in. We're gonna get stuck in a tavern for 3 streams in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I would like to imagine that one must imagine Chatter's happy, and by happy I mean not having to do another 40 hours of Baldur's Gate streams. But sometimes we don't get what we imagine. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's a little bit in between. He's being it really if you don't that's exactly. If I don't get a full clear, I agree. It does not count. It does not count if I don't get a full clear, so we're gonna try our best. There's a few ways to do it. I'm gonna try to get, because here's the thing, it's I either get rushed up in here and I don't have enough guys blocking them, or when the or when the flying units come, I don't have enough guys to kill the flying units. However, last time I spent a ton of resources getting the Sasquatch, and then the Sasquatch kind of sucked. Like, it just did not do the kind of damage I needed it to do. So in that case, I'm kind of like, okay, well then maybe what I should do is, if I don't invest the, you know, however many hundreds into getting the Sasquatch up here, I can put that towards probably another tower and most likely do a lot better. So that's going to be the hope. That's going to be the hope. Because, like, it's not bad. It's just I don't think I need this guy. I don't think I need this guy over here because he's kind of just like a chill dude, but like I don't need a chill dude. If I can get this guy killed, does that get me to 230? Yes. Okay, sweet. So I have 2 of these ranger hideouts, which is sick. You want another worst gacha game? Grand Blue Fantasy? Oh no. How is it worse though? It sounds like a fun game, or do you mean it just has worse rates? Do you mean the rates are just worse? Okay. I need to figure out, basically I need to decide, do I want to just get like another ranger hideout, or do I want to try to get another ranger hideout, or do I want to try to get some more guys to like, or do I want to try to get like the Wrath of the Forest for the stun that way? Because the Wrath of the Forest stun could be really, really, really good, especially because it's like, well, I think maybe we hold off on it for now. And maybe we just get another, because I want to get, if I can get like, what do you call it? Barracks, and then we go over here and we get more, and then I go over here and I get like a more of the bombard. I get a bombard up. That could be really, really good for us, right? Called grind blue for a reason. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great, unfortunately. Trolls and troll champions. We are gonna go. I'm gonna get 1 Wrath of the Forest. I'm gonna try and get 2. I'm gonna try and get a Wrath of the Forest for each of these guys. If I can get a Wrath of the Forest for each of them, then that's a pretty solid stun. That's our game plan. You could save like several streams of the BG3 if just ignore all the Stone Lord shit. What's even left? Foundry. Oh, we did Foundry. We did Foundry at the end of last. Wait, no, sorry. We are in the middle of doing Foundry right now. Yeah, Foundry, Answer, Orin, Gortash, Raphael. Pretty much, yeah. I think that's about all we have left. That sounds correct. I'm gonna try to hit the. I'm gonna use my ability right there to kill the matriarchs because those are kind of a pain. And then I just need to get rid of the big guys here. If I get rid of the champions, just gonna say if I can get rid of the champions without taking too much damage, we'll be in a good spot. That's a big if though. That's a big if because these guys are not targeting the champions, they're targeting the other dudes, which is bad. Hey, use your damn ability. You have a big old stun, use it. All right, get that. Cannot wait for free season 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, what do you mean? We're just about to enter the season 2 arc. Are you not excited? Are you not entertained? Game 1, and welcome in, Proxy. Hope you're doing good. Game 1. Yes, there are in fact 5 kingdom rushes. There are 5 kingdom rushes, so we're gonna be today, and then we'll probably just. I did want to go and play my way through all of them, so we're gonna slowly do that. This is a blast of the past. Indeed, it is. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a good day. What's his name? Mummy Guy. He only remember calling my plug as a bit for the last run with friends. He is there. I forgot what his name is. Actually, I do kind of want to do him because he gives me a ring that lets me cast Create Undead for free. Which is nice because that's like a 6th level spell. That's like a 6th level spell, and as I don't know, maybe the person who is playing with a lot of the undead, having him shall we say well taken care of is a good way to go. It could be helpful even, some might say. All right, go back here. Let's bring you back here. The shadow. Oh, okay. So we have. So this is where our problem is going to come in. Which is we have all of these Dark Knights right here, and I don't really have a good way to deal with them. Unless my guys lock in. No, I think we're dead. We might not be dead yet. Okay. I'm gonna say I need to do that, and then I need to go and get this. Okay, so I have 1 maxed out right here. I'm gonna try maxing out on, what do you call it? Ooh, no, I'm gonna try maxing out on the stun here and hope that it's enough. Hope that it's gonna be enough for just getting a really, really high strength stun on all these guys and be able to kill them all. You done with all the BS in Bannerlord? Hell yeah. Wait, like you beat your run or you died? There's a couple different ways that can be interpreted, and I hope it's a yeah, I beat the game type of way, not in a oh, the game has killed me and I am slain type of way. Grinding 225, scouting 225, any lord you find cannot escape. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let none of them pass. Let none of them pass and all of them suffer. Yeah, 45 lords just perma prisoner. I mean, at that point, why not just execute them? Why not finish them for good out of curiosity? Is there any reason in particular you don't want to just, you know, murder? Poison is interesting, but we're gonna try getting another ranger hideout up. Also, I know this map is supposed to be like, you're supposed to use the Dwarven Bombard. I would rather not. I would rather not, actually. We're gonna do this, hit all of these guys, just use that ability. Execute makes everyone hate you. That is a good point. That is a good point that will make everyone look at you and be like, mods, cut off his head. That will in fact make the rest of the Bannerlord hate you. That is true. I usually kind of just ignore that because by the time I'm executing, I'm like, I think they all already hate me. I think they all already hate. Ooh, no. Damn it, there's so many little ones. There's so many little ones. Okay, if I could just kill the big guys. If I could just kill, okay, I killed the matriarchs, that's good. I think the rest of these guys should be handled. If I can, I just need more of the, I need my branches to proc. You need to back up, don't get killed. Upgrade this guy, go right here. And then, hey, use your ability, damn it. Use your ability. Come on, use your damn ability. All right, I kind of wish he'd used that earlier, but that's okay, that's okay. Get the ranger hideout up, and then arrow time. You really go to surging war capacity, can only muster enough lords for 6 across the whole world. Actually, that's probably a good thing, because, what do you call it? That's all right, I'm actually going to take this. Reason is I need the extra money, and also these guys are going to take a while to get down here. I'm going to just delay them with these guys. They're literally going to get 1-taps. But I need to kill these guys because they can't fight both of these at the same time, and at their walking pace, they're going to hit these guys down here. So we're going to do this. Now, the problem, and this is the annoying bit, is that they're going to target the... I wish I could set one of them to target ground. If I could set one of them to target the ground, or target the air, I would. Because they're only going to target these guys once they're like the farthest enemy, even though I don't want them to. I want them to just fight. Okay. Do this. Guys, come on. There's like 3 of them. All right, throw this down. Damn it. Keep using your stun. Keep using your stun! I just don't have... Okay, I just don't have enough firepower. I just don't have enough towers there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. The fact they're hyper-focusing on this and ring an item that his staff makes irrelevant by sheer existence, so you as Necromancer upsets you greatly. You know, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Counterpoint, though, I like the funny thing. I like the funny ring. Go more tier 3s. Usual strats get tier 4 is to get their tier 4 unless their scaling ability. Yeah, we could do... I mean, I'm trying to think of how to best deal with the gargoyles. It's like, normally I would just grind them down on the ground. I would grind them down on the ground by just having a ton of dudes down here. The problem with that is that still doesn't solve... The problem with that is I still have to deal with all of the gargoyles, right? And I can't just say, hey, target air, unfortunately. All right, we're going to try a bit of a different strat here. I'm going to try a bit of a different strat. It's going to be called fodder and meat. Everyone goes right here. And then I'm going to get a big old bombard. And then the bombard's just going to do its job. Bombard is going to be bombarding, funnily enough. Who could have seen that coming? I know it's a bit of a shock. We did spend a lot of points on the upgrades there for the Ranger hideout, so we can try having more lower tier towers might be the way to go. What's the challenge for this run? I'm just trying to win. Nothing like in particular. I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm just trying to beat the game. I guess I want to get all stars though, so I don't want to lose any lives. I want to get a bit of a perfect run, as it were. Which is, I mean, well, obviously it's doable. I mean, I'm sure the whole game is doable with that. I might, depending on, I'm probably going to get some ranger hideouts up here, some cheap ones. I'm going to get this guy. I want to get the howitzer to like tier 3, these guys to tier 2. And then I'm going to maybe try, I guess if I get all these guys to tier 2, then get a tier 4 dwarven howitzer just because it's that good. Magic for armored. I will normally honestly just ignore magic damage at the expense of just getting like a really big howitzer, because if these guys get enough sustain and there's enough of them, they can just sort of hold out long enough while while the howitzer grinds them down with just pure DPS. Because there are a couple, there's a few Dark Knights, I guess, but not too much magic damage to worry about. What's your straight choke point? Part 1 bomb for AoE, range and magic, range for DPS. Yeah, we could, I mean, I could make these guys, I could make this magic up here, and then I could do this. Actually, I could get, if I get an archer here, here, and here, that would actually, and I got them the stuns, that would actually be really, really good. That would actually do really, really well. Yeah, so this guy, very low damage, very low fire rate, but really, really good damage. Big boom indeed, Silver. How are you doing? Alter range and magic unless one lane favors armored. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. None of the, I guess this lane is, it's just the only lane that has some kind of armored on it. Oh, that's right. They have shadow archers. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, why wasn't I doing this before? It's because they have shadow archers. Those are going to be kind of a pain. I'm going to do I want to do mage? I think I do mage, ranged mage. Yeah. Do mage, and then we'll do archer, and then we can do mage again. And we can do mage again. I don't actually know how we're going to deal with the shadow archers up here, because last time I just shot them, but this time they're going to annihilate me. It shows their stats. Yeah, I know. So these guys have like a little bit of magic resist, which is cool. I mean, you'd see, like, obviously, if we can get in range of them, we do well. I might honestly just drop. I'm just gonna use this on these guys. Why not? Just get rid of them. Get rid of them. I'll get a proper counter for later rounds later. And we lost because I don't think we have enough to kill the gargoyles. Enough DPS to kill the gargoyles, unfortunately. Maybe 3 melee max, 4 melee is too much. You think so? I don't know. I mean, because they're gonna hit me with so many units later, especially with the little spiders. I just need them to sit there and like tank, right? Again, I wish I could like tell my guys, hey, I want you to like go target the archer, right? I guess I can like drop like this. I can't really do much more than that. Okay, I've got my... I got some wizard towers up here. Got some wizard towers, got some archers. I think this will be enough for now. I'm doing good, How are you doing? Let's do some upgrades here. Get some of these guys a little tankier. Get some of them a little bit tankier. And then this guy up here. I'll get Archer Tower right here. And then Archer Tower. Oh, crap. Okay, guy got him. Good. If you fail, let's try to give a bit more concert. No, you're good. I appreciate it. I mean, I will say for games like this, I treat them more as puzzle games. So I might ignore what you say just to try my own strat. But I will always take it to heart. I'm interested to see how alternating with lower tier towers does. I'm interested to see if that does maybe a little bit better. If I could get, because they have a lot of trolls up here, but I guess if we have a good counter to the Dark Knight at least, to the Dark Knights. If I can get, yeah, I need to send. If I can get these guys like down and out, that'll be really, really good for us. And at this point, it's like, sure, they're technically, what do you call it? They're technically, oh, this guy's like just barely out of range. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay, I understand why he's being a pain now. I'm like, why can my guys do nothing? Because he's just barely out of range. I do want to try getting a Big Bertha. Do I? No, we're gonna get next tier. We're gonna get add up towers, actually. Are trolls anti-magic? I don't believe so. No, trolls have no armor, but they have regen. They have no armor, but they have really high regen, which is what makes them difficult. As a garrison spam enthusiast, you think we need more garrisons? More, you know, maybe another 10 trillion garrisons to the mountain pass. You know what I'm saying? That might be the way to go. That might just be what we have to do. I'm gonna drop this like right here. Try to hit all of these guys. I need to remember to just use my damn ability more, truth be told. I have really good abilities and I just never remember to use them. All right, I know instead of saving it for Big Bertha, I lied. I'm actually gonna get this. Have you seen the USA Soccer edits? I have not. I have not been keeping up with World Cup stuff. Was there anything good in them? Was there anything good? Just got to cut off at the pass. I mean, that's... Well, actually, I think if I remember my lore, I'm actually trying to move through the pass, and they're trying to cut me off, if I recall correctly. And I think that's where some of the contention is coming from here. Okay, you go kill this guy. This guy, how much health do you got? He has at 23 health. You just have to stall for, like, a little bit. Come on, don't... Okay, go back here. Go kill this guy. Go kill this guy. I'm very sad, what do you call it, that, oh, just kill him, just kill him. Get closer and kill him. They just have so much health. They just have so much health. All right, we almost are at Big Bertha. We're going to take Big Bertha because we're going to get hit with a lot of AoE here, and I need it. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind you. I don't mind you yapping and chatting in chat. That's the whole point. Let's see, guaranteed mayhem or cluster bomb. I don't actually, this seems like it could be really good, actually. It just makes my AoE even more AoE, right? That seems pretty good to me. This map has what it's called an Easter egg. Yeah, if I can hit this guy and then he can come out if I pay money. I'm not the biggest fan of doing it because I feel that's a little bit too expensive. Cluster launcher fires a bomb that'll explode into 3 bomblets over a wide area, dealing 60 to 80 damage each. Given how much AoE I need, I feel like I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna grab this guy and see how he does. Especially because like we have all these little dudes down here. Anything, yeah, like just popping them like that is actually so nice. Popping them like that is very, very nice to see. We're gonna get some upgrades up here because gargoyles are pretty soon, and I do need a way to kill them. Drive you close, you want to hit them with your sword? Never. Never. What happened to all their ranger nests? Oh, we lost and I had to restart. We lost, so this is attempt number 2. This is attempt number 2 right now. It's going, I'd say, about as well. I'd say it's going roughly equally well, but we haven't faced the... What do you call it? We haven't faced... I'm going to try getting some upgrades here. We haven't faced the next, what do you call it, wave of gargoyles, and that's what I'm nervous about, because I don't feel like I have enough range DPS to take that on personally. I feel like I'm lacking in the range I need. Hey, you guys move right here. You move over here. But yes, I did die. 40k drive you closer. You need to hit them with your sword. Literally. Ooh! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Can you guys, like, go attack them, I guess? Go do something to them. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these gargoyles. I'm gonna wait till these guys walk by, and then these guys can focus entirely on gargoyles. I think if these guys are entirely focused on gargoyles, I think they can manage. Move more for sure next to the Big Bertha. Yeah, I think I can get a archer right here. Get an archer right here, and then I could do... I'm gonna upgrade this one right here, and then upgrade this one right here, and I think that's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do as far as gargoyles are concerned. For these guys, I'm gonna kind of move over this way. The problem is these guys do AoE, which is bad. These guys do AoE damage, which is really, really bad to see, because I need them to not do that. Need them to not do AoE damage. Okay, so that's a little bomblet, which did some extra damage, which I'd like to see. We have 167. I'll upgrade this guy as well over here and just try to get them all the way in. Yeah, so these guys should focus entirely on the gargoyles at least now, because I waited, so that actually worked out that worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. All right, we got it. Who cares if they have AoE? We shall charge in single file. Actually, I could have microed that a little better to have them charge in single file, and I didn't. So that is kind of my bad. That was kind of my bad there. All right, we're holding so far. We're holding so far, which I like to see. Let's get this guy up now. Go right here. I also specifically picked a ranged hero for this map because I knew the gargoyles were going to be a problem because they've been a persistent problem. Okay, that's looking good, that's looking good, that's looking good. And I think we got it, because this guy over here should be good. All right, nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna go get another guy right here. And then I'm gonna try getting this guy. I'm gonna try getting this guy, or I'm gonna try getting this guy and this guy to ranger hideouts. I think that is the way to go. That's a lot of magic. I'm gonna drop this right now, because they don't have regen. I'll just drop this and kill like that first part of the wave because and then I'll just start the recharge now. So hopefully later on I can get more. Treating like John Wick as a one at a time never group. Honestly, yeah, I just have to, if I can just like take them on like itty bitty one on one, I am going to do really, really well. That is going to do really, really well for us. I want to get this guy. Maybe get this guy and this guy. Because I worry about, I think gargoyles only come from this top lane, right? If gargoyles only come from the top lane, maybe I can get away with it. Let's do this. Get this to ranger hideout. Get this to ranger hideout. I think that'll work out well for us. And actually, we are almost, yeah, so they're super grouped up over here, which is great for the mortar. And then also I can probably drop this in a sec if I need to. They're only top side. Armored also come from top only. Yeah, they do. So I can definitely abuse that as well. All right, we're gonna get... Do I get the bomblet? I could get bomblet though. I could get the bomb. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna get Wrath of the Forest on both these guys. It's expensive, but just having a stun for this top line here, I think will be really, really helpful. Getting a stun up there, I think will be really, really helpful, especially because it does work on the big guys, right? It does work on our bigger dudes. Like the big giants or whatever, they also can still get stunned. So even if it's just for like a second each, that is really, really nice. Ton of trolls coming in. Actually, which is a little scary to see. It's a little scary to see, but I think we can handle it. I'm wondering if maybe I upgrade these guys to make them have a little bit more longevity. I mean, or I could upgrade this guy right here. I could upgrade this guy. I'm just trying to think in how do I deal with the wave of trolls about to come in, you know? Because that is going to be a lot of them. Because I could, okay, do I want a stun or do I want just damage? I kind of want damage. Although this guy actually is doing a pretty good job. All right, we're gonna get this guy up here, and then I'll see about getting this guy to the next tier. So I have 2 stuns, and then I should actually, by the time I finish these guys off down here, I'll probably, yeah, I'll have enough to get this ranger hideout, which is really good. Thank you for the water, Silver. Thank you, thank you. It is actually, we have now, because there's so many of them now, I actually get a lot of money per round, which is really, really good. That we are getting a lot of money per round. I kind of want to maybe try getting the wizard tower upgraded a little more. So far, they're doing okay, though. So far, they're doing okay, so I don't know if I necessarily need to. So yeah, this is a lot of guys. I'm going to drop the magic on him right here. Going to try to get a lot of them hurt and injured there. And then we have our stun going. That's really, really good. I'm going to go and get... Yeah, we're gonna get 1, 2, and then 3, and then probably once we wipe this out, we'll be able to get 4. That'll be 2 maxed out Wrath of the Forest, which is really, really good stunning. Yeah, 5 Yetis. I definitely want to get these maxed out so that this entire wave up here will just be permanently locked in. How dare you say I love his elf MILF? It depends on the one, but I suppose I have been known to be partial. Do elves have MILFs? It depends on the setting. It depends on how cool the author is, I suppose. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, so like that stun is very nice. I'm just like, do I wanna get like the defense or not, right? Do I want to upgrade my defenses? And I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna keep, no, I'm gonna get Wrath of the Forest down here because we are gonna have a lot of spiders down here. We are gonna have a lot of spiders coming from down here, and I do want to make sure I can get stuns on them as well. Because this, yeah, the top side's, I think, solid for the rest of this, unless something like, unless they bring in something insane, like say 36 gargoyles, then I might run into some problems. Then I might get a problem here. Surgeons are pulling lords out of nowhere. There's an army. I'm not quite sure how it works. I know if they're, what do you call it? I know if they're like dead, they'll pull lords out of nowhere, basically. I know if they're dead, they'll just pull lords out to fight you because the AI will be like, well, you have to fight somebody. But if they're in prison, I don't think they're supposed to. I low-key could upgrade some of these guys, and then yeah, we have 4 archer towers. I'm just trying to figure out what archer towers I want to get upgraded here. Or what I want to upgrade on my towers, because we have the money. I could get, I might get cluster launcher. Right now, I'm just worried about my towers not being able to actually hit the gargoyles because they're too busy killing these guys, right? I'm gonna save my big meteor here because I do worry about, that's a lot of matriarchs down there. That's gonna be a lot of matriarchs. I think actually I upgrade my Knights Barracks. I think I get my Knights Barracks upgraded, get them a little bit better. And this is where having like the mass numbers is going to be really, really helpful. I'm going to do upgrade, give them a bit more longevity here. Gonna get this guy up to a ranger hideout, and actually I'll get him Wrath of the Forest as well. Have you enjoyed Darktide? I hope they indeed are enjoying Darktide. I mean, there's just so many. There's just so many over here. I can get Wrath of the Forest, and then I can get this built. I mean, at the end of the day, if they break through this if they get gargoyles through this, there's literally nothing I can do because I have littered this entire route with nothing but what do you call it? But ranger hideouts, more or less. All right, we got a really solid defense though. Really, really solid defense. WOTF, Stan. What is WOTF? Oh, Wrath of the Forest. Yeah. We actually beat that round early. Cool. Okay. I might upgrade these guys to barbarians, probably. No, I'm gonna upgrade them to Holy Order. Do I want to upgrade Knights Barracks and then I might go for this guy, depending on what our income looks like. Depending on what our income looks like, I might be able to go for one of these for this guy and just get him in the road here. Get secure Hardron's Cogchamp, Hadron's little Cogchamp wouldn't fit. That is, you know, that's still very good. That's still a very good name. It's a very good name. I think you're gonna go far with that one, actually. I think you're gonna go far. You're gonna go far. Admex Skitari. Wait, I forget. It's not Skitari. It's Tech Priest, right? Final wave next, so now or never. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna hold off on it. Actually, you know what? No, we ball. We ball. Let's get him in here. Let's get the boy in here. Screw it. Sasquatch can join the party. Sasquatch can join the fun. 9 Yetis and oh, that's so many spiders. That is so many spiders down there. I'm gonna go for a Barbarian Hall, actually. Reason being, I don't really, they're not gonna, they don't really have anything that can hurt me anymore. It's just giant spiders, and I can out DPS them with barbarians. I can out DPS them with barbarians. It's like Skitari. Nice. Very, very good. Very, very good. I don't know. Is this guy... Does my Sasquatch, like, heal at all? If he doesn't heal, I might have just wasted 400 gold, because he is... All right. Go, like, over here. Run away, please. Run away. Run away from your... Oh, I don't think he heals. I think he's... Oh, yeah, he's totally a waste. No! Okay, that was not at all worth... I'm going to be real. That was not at all worth it. Since they're submissive, they're Tech Priest, they're just like Hadron's little Cogchamp because it's the Skitari. Makes sense, makes sense. I can see how you got to that name and conclusion. I'm gonna get Bomblets here because I'm pretty good up here. I don't really worry about up here. I'm worried about down here with the 8 million spiders. However, I do have just mass. I'm gonna be spamming Wrath of the Forest, right? Be spamming Wrath of the Forest. I'm gonna drop this right here and just get all on them, kill a lot of those guys. Yeah, so the Bomblets did a fantastic job clearing them out there, so that was very, very nice to see. I'm gonna upgrade these guys just because I want to hit the Yetis. They don't have like any magic or physical resist, but they move slowly, so these guys can kind of wail on them a bit. Alfarius, you are him. Better yet, Alfarius. Alfari not. I'm not Alfarius. Of course, I'm not Alfarius. Hold on 1 second. I do apologize. I have very, very cool news. What do you call it? My roommates just came home and they're like, we have a dog now. So well, they have a dog. So I'm gonna go pet the new dog. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But dogs are cute. So Right, right. I'm like, damn. They've been talking about it. They've been they've been talking about it for a while. So I didn't know they actually were going through with it today. Don't you have a dog too? I guess by extension of they're my roommates, so I'll help care for it. Yes, in that case. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. No, that was very cool. So I guess you guys might hear barking now in the background. It's been a while. So that's true. That is a Woo, not a dog. I used to have it. I actually used to have 2 dogs when I first started streaming. Unfortunately, they were very old, so they over time passed away. We had our first dog, I think, 3 years ago, and our second 2 years ago. So now we are at 0 dogs, and now I guess we're back up to 1. Now we're back up to 1. But yeah, very, very cool. It's kind of weird to think that I've been streaming so long that they were around for even a while before I started streaming. I guess that's just how time works, huh? You have 2 dogs too? Yeah, dogs are cute. They're cute. I'm very excited. I mean, I guess I better be, because I'm gonna have to help out, of course, with them. But it's cool. It'll be cool. So yeah, I guess we might go back to hearing just random barking in the background. It's been many years since that was an occurrence. So enjoy, I suppose. Wow, I have a single barbarian kill 10 enemies. Granted, we are kind of farming them a little bit. We are farming them a little bit with the, what do you call it? With the little guys, but I'm still gonna take it. And I'm gonna get more barbarians. Get this, drop this on, and please kill most of these guys. Because I need them dead. And I think we did it. I think we did it, actually. I think they're dead. Oh, that was rough, but we managed. You're sorry. I mean, it happened. It happens. You know, they were 19 and 17, so they were very old and lived very long lives. In Vegas last week for work conference is 43 degrees Celsius. Your eyeball dried out. Oh, geez, that does not sound fun at all. Granted, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think dry heat is not as bad as wet heat. So at least it wasn't a wet heat, but that still doesn't sound pleasant to say the least. Had the same dog since year 6. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's very cool. I'm very glad. Magic is having a range magic guy could be interesting. We could do that. We could do that. Global warming's unreal though, guys. Please keep letting us build data centers. I love data centers so much. I want to do nothing but build more data centers. Please let me build more data centers. I am begging you, let me build more data centers. Okay. So I'm trying to remember how this map works. This is a very wizard tower heavy map. I'm thinking maybe we go down into just wizard tower line. I like wizard tower line. I like that. I think it's fun. I mean, I like the barracks training. I'm going to keep precision because this is just a really, I mean, ranger hideouts are just good. I don't think I should ever get rid of this. But I think we go down hermetic study here and get some points into my wizard tower. A southerner who probably knows the song Dixieland Delight because of SEC, what college do you think it belongs to? I'm not sure, actually. I don't really follow college football, I'm afraid. I don't follow college football, but if I had to go based off the name, I would guess probably Alabama. Just based off the name alone. Have a good night, Flom. Get some good rest. All right, let's do this. Sweet home, Alabama, indeed. If I remember this mage tower, I don't actually remember liking this mage tower all that much. If I remember this one in particular, because I believe that troll and bandits, I believe it is call sorcerer to charge of the sun ray tower, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Okay, and then do I just get to like nuke a guy, I guess? I don't actually know how this works. Is this like a permanent, is this just a permanent thing, or this is the power of the sun, Please keep building the flock cameras. Yeah, please. Well, actually, I'd prefer if maybe they didn't. I'd prefer maybe they didn't build the flock cameras, actually. Please and thank you. Please stop building them, because they're cringe and I hate them. All right. We'll do this, and then I'll do archer, and then probably archer. So is this like a one-hit kill? Like, do I target this guy? Okay, that was incredibly underwhelming. Unless this thing recharges, really quickly. Okay, it actually does recharge pretty quickly, but I have to micro it. That's a lot of micro. Do you not support an SEC team? I do support an SEC team, but I very passively. I'm just kind of like, I guess it's there. I'm sort of in the, yeah, I suppose they're there type of camp. I suppose they're kind of cool. All right, more trolls. Actually, I was kind of shit talking this guy, but low key, he is actually kind of, as long as I remember to do his micro, he's actually kind of fire. We're gonna do mage and then mage. And then, yeah, just kind of do like that. And then we just keep on shooting him. It also, no, he is getting regen off that, unfortunately. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like he's getting regen. He is getting regen, which is unfortunate. No, 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 no. Don't go over there. Don't go over there, man. You're not allowed over there. I did not give you permission for that. I did not give you permission to go there. Okay, and then we can try building a mage tower right here. I don't know, that's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves. I don't know if we can get through that. I think early game's gonna be the hardest, but once we get through early game, we'll be in a better spot for sure. All right. There we go. Actually, they have really low health. We should be fine. We should be fine. Turn off the sun. We Brits cannot handle the heat. Too late. I turned on. Sun machine is working. Sun machine ain't broke. Sun machine is working. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay in scorching hot literal hell. I know I will be. I know I will be. Okay, it is kind of funny to use the tower and just delete somebody. That is, I'm gonna be real, that is pretty fun. Just click on somebody and be like, all right, you're gone, goodbye. Please and thank you, goodbye. Like that was very funny. I'm gonna drop this right here, get all of these guys. Get this for the extra gold, and then guild up here for a little bit better speed. Temperature's going up, oh no. That is not good, because I think the temperature is already a little too hot for you, if I was able to recall. You just fought a Sturgeon army, you're now at 58 lords. I'm not trying to tell the Sturgeons how to play their game, as it were, but it kind of just sounds like they're just feeding you Sturgeon lords. Like it's like, what can I use to fight back here? Well, every time I need to fight, I just throw more Sturgeon lords at the problem and more of them get captured. You're just feeding them prisoners. I'm surprised granted, in my eyes, with that many lords, like the game should just be like, all right, you can instantly peace out. You should be able to instantly peace out if you have that many lords, because it's like, obviously, you know, if you have that many prisoners, the AI should be like, whoa, okay, you're a little too cracked. Okay, that is really fun to just look at a guy and be like, bah, get incinerated. Get incinerated, actually. It's that simple. I don't know if this is the best use of my income, but damn, is it really fun. Damn if it isn't really, really fun. Okay. I mean, we have wolves and brigand. We have wolf and wargs. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, truth be told, to kill all these guys. Actually, because we one-shot with the magic towers. The magic tower is one-shot, so I think we will. Gonna wait for... I was gonna say, I need to be able to click them so I can actually hit them. But if I wait to click them, then I should be all right. Sunblast, go. Literally, it's the power of the sun. Go, kill, murder. All right, free money. I'm gonna try and get these guys upgraded to... If I get both these guys to ranger hideouts, I will be very happy. I'll be very happy if that's the case, because I need good DPS right here. I mean, the dwarven artillery would also be good. Dwarven artillery would also be good, don't get me wrong, but I think I prefer the I think I would prefer the ranger hideouts, because they have such high DPS from shooting. It's very nice. All right, shoot that guy. Drop this guy right here. I need to make sure that I target the guy furthest in front, because if I don't target the one furthest in front, then the AI won't actually shoot them when I want them to. So like I hit that guy, and then I go right here. I can move you up a little bit to get on this guy. And then, yeah, so like now this guy's no longer in front, so I need to zap him like that. There we go. Welcome in, Out Arbor. Hope you're having a good day. I don't like your rant about college football. How do you, as a Midwesterner likes Big Ten, know the whole University of Alabama sing along to the song and you don't? I mean, I didn't go to Alabama, so that might be why. I did not attend Alabama, so that may have something to do with it. If I had to take a guess, that could be why. And you know, I'm not a detective. Also, Alabama is one of the better teams, so you've probably heard them through osmosis, would be my guess. Box so evil again. I know, I'm very evil. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? You know more how you just don't even not know the song? Correct. I never said no one can ever accuse me of being well learned or intelligent. I'll be damned before anyone does such a thing. Knowing what's going on, never in my life. All right, I just need like one more little light beam. One more little light beam, and then you're good. I'm gonna move you out of the way, actually. I'm gonna drop this right here and kill the archers because I don't like them there. Dark Knight, Dark Slayer. What the hell is a Dark Slayer? One I'm not familiar with. I don't. Gonna upgrade this guy to a ranger. Okay, Dark Slayer. That's a big guy. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, especially because I just used my meteor. I might have wanted to hold off on using that. I'm gonna be just wailing into him with this guy, just as much as I can with my sunbeam. So I think that is my only shot. Until I get some more magic towers up, I think that is my best opportunity here to deal with this fella. He is almost dead. He is almost dead. Come on, you can do it. You can kill him. You can kill him. I think they're gonna break through. I think they're gonna break through because I can't kill the rest of them fast enough. Unless. Come on. Don't let him get through. Oh, I hope he has to walk like all the way up the stairs. Okay. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. We're still holding barely. We're still holding barely. Somehow. Love to see it. I'm actually going to get Wrath of the Forest. It's Wrath of the Forest time, baby. Wrath of the Forest time. Hell yeah. Zap that guy to death. Rocket Riders. Rocket Riders might be a bit of a problem. No! Oh, he said, like, I hate to have to use this whole thing here, but my hero died. I'm really surprised he killed my hero there, actually. No, I think it's over. I think it's over, unfortunately. Unless, if I can hold them just a little bit longer. Hold them just a little bit longer. Come on. All right, you zap that guy. You go right here. You hold this guy. Oh, no. Okay, these guys need to hold out just a little bit. No. All right, kill that guy. Hold out right here. Okay, my hero just needs to hold out. I need this guy to get killed. Come on. Just hold out. Just another second. Okay, that guy's dead. Back up. Let him hit the mines. And I think we lose because of the Rocket Riders. I think I lose because of the Rocket Riders, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. How do I do this differently? I think well, this guy is fun. I think maybe I focus on just having more towers in general. Because, yeah, I only have like 2 towers that can actually shoot people. And do you not know the song You're Lazy Today? Hell yeah, nothing wrong with going lazy, having a good chill day at work. Trying hard on such an easy game. I really am, and it's not going great. Okay, well, the Sunray was very fun. I think maybe we save that for later. I think we do, honestly, I think we do alternating Archer, this guy, Archer, this guy, Archer, this guy, and then I put 2 barracks right here. I think we don't do the Dwarven Bombard, and we just try to hit him with a bunch of stuff. I think we try to hit him with a bunch of stuff, more or less. Okay, we did the thing. I do like this guy. I like having a ranged hero. I think that's good. I also like his slowdown is actually really, really nice. His slowdown ability is very good. And then I think we just upgrade all of these guys as we go. Upgrade all these guys. Actually, no, we're gonna go to main menu. I'm gonna redistribute a little bit. We're gonna... Nobody tell Flamen. I'm not gonna put all my points into toughness training anymore. I know, heartbreaking. Actually, I think I still can't. No, I can't. Okay. I do this. All right, the barracks are nice, but I don't think that's what we're gonna really focus on this time. I think I focus maybe on getting better meteors, question mark? I think that might be the better way to do it. I could give conscripts. I feel like it's not worth going down this upgrade path unless you get all the way to spear throw though, because then you get the spear throw. Yeah, exactly. Nobody tell Flamen that this is very bad. I turned on Helios 1. I literally did Outer Arbiter. I looked at it. I said Helios 1 is now on. I have my degree in I have my theoretical degree in physics, and then things happened. And then things happened. Fast and Fear. Ooh, reduced cooldown actually is really good. I low key. I'm kind of like maybe we go really heavy into the meteors, right? Maybe we go super heavy on meteor here, and then I just use Cataclysm over and over again. Maybe we do that. It is your redeem in action, Yukumo. You got thrown into ad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Or actually, maybe we don't get Cataclysm, but I think we get all the way to Blazing Earth, because this reduces our cooldown by 20 seconds on the meteor, which is actually really, really nice, because that lets me kind of spam it, right? I think we do that. I definitely want to upgrade Archer Tower all the way. I want to get this up to here. I mean, getting additional meteors is cool, but since it's random, I can't necessarily rely on it too much to hit where I need it to. Yeah, extra radius. And I mean, getting bigger radius, the meteor is such a powerful ability, right? The meteor is such a powerful ability, and I very rarely use it. And I think I need to change that, because there's so many times, if I can just keep dropping it, especially for like the dark archers and stuff, to just kill them, that'd be really, really good. I think that's how we do that. Still die laughing if you start on Helios 1, a random ass kid would just fry someone because he has the trigger as a toy gun. Yeah, it's actually really funny. I mean, all of New Vegas has really funny stuff like that, where it's like, you have that. I don't know, the fact that you find Boone camped out in a literal giant dinosaur head is just unreasonably funny to me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean this man is just sitting in a dinosaur waiting to kill a guy? Like, he could just kind of walk down to where he needs to go to kill the guy, if I remember correctly, and avenge his wife or whatever. I just find it funny. I just find it funny that he's just sitting in the little dinosaur waiting to snipe somebody. Like, imagine you get killed by a guy in like a knockoff Jurassic Park looking fella. Like, that's just disrespectful at that point. That's just disrespectful. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. You did not miss anything because I paused the game when we're, playing the game. What we're gonna do is we're gonna respec our points. I'm gonna put a lot of points into Meteor because I think it's actually gonna be really, really helpful. I think it's gonna be really helpful for us. I'm gonna get this for the cheaper upgrades. I do like increased attack damage, but we're gonna hold off on that. I guess I get a little bit more health on my soldiers, but for the most part, I'm gonna see if spamming the meteors does really well for me. I'm gonna imagine that. I'm gonna see if spamming meteor does well, because I think it could help. I think it could help. You imagine that's daily life in Fortnite? You think so? I don't know. I know Fortnite gets a lot of crap, but they have basically just created, at this point, from as I understand it, Fortnite is basically just Roblox, but like with Unreal Engine, well, which is interesting. Yeah, especially given how Roblox doesn't have the nicest of reputations, shall we say. So it's interesting to kind of see how far they've gone with it. Hopefully yeah, I would agree. Hopefully with less of those as well. Hopefully with less of those as well. All right, I kind of just want to see, like, what is my cooldown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing it's maybe like a 30-second cooldown now then. I'm not entirely sure on the numbers of it. Sunray Sorcerer, I mean, I do want to get the Sunray Sorcerer. I think I just upgrade all these. I'm just going to kind of go down a line, upgrade to tier 2, upgrade to tier 2, and then upgrade to tier 3, and then we just keep on kind of giving everyone roughly the same level. Well, actually, I'll get all these guys to tier 2, and then I'll upgrade these guys to tier 4 in the center. I'll probably throw an extra wizard tower on the right. I'm gonna do a little bit wizard tower heavy just because they have a lot of guys with pretty good armor. They have a lot of guys with armor, so I think I might want to go a little more wizard tower heavy than not. But like, we're gonna upgrade these guys in the middle, and then I'm gonna and I want to just have enough archer towers because I'm gonna want to span Wrath of the Forest at some point, assuming we get the income for it. Which, given, okay, I mean, I'll just drop this right here. Right, I mean, I have the, if I can spam it, I will. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. Unfortunately, it's not how it works, so that'll be cool for kids, brings out the evil. Yeah, it is. Hope you're having a good day, though. Welcome in. What are you up to? What are you up to? Roblox reputation is enabling bad actors. When its downfall is coming, you need it soon. I used to work with kids, and I don't think it's gonna downfall anytime soon. They are... I don't even think I'd say low-key addicted to it. They just kind of are. They kind of just are. Welcome in as well, Slip. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, welcome in as well, Bowmaster. Hope you're having a good day as well. How are you doing? We are Kingdom Rushing it. I think... Okay, I do want to get the Sunray. I mean, with this many gargoyles, I think we'll be fine. Oh, wait, that's right. I completely forgot. If I end the round early, I reduce the cooldown speed. I totally forgot about that. But that's actually really, really helpful. It's actually really, really helpful, isn't it? I should be using that to my advantage. I should be using it with my advantage more. I'm going to get my adept towers up because, again, there's a lot of guys here who have a lot of very scary magic that I want dead. So I'm going to get these guys all to tier 2 and then get everyone to tier 2. Then I'll focus on getting the guys in the center to tier 3. Then I might throw down an extra tower. I haven't quite decided. Maybe when I get tier 3, I'll get the Sunray Sorcerer. You just discovered it like 3 weeks ago. It's a fun game. I mean, it's an old Flash game from back in my day. But it's a good time. It's been a nice little blast from the past getting to go back and enjoy it. Gonna drop this right here. All right, kill those guys. Nice. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go for this, and I'm gonna upgrade right here. Reason is I want the extra money and to get the cooldown done, because I should be able to keep these guys handled while these guys go up here. The minefield is also really nice. Indeed, it is an old gem perpetual. Welcome in. What are you up to as well? Hope you're doing good. Modding yet? Oh, for Star Sector. Oh, they're talking about Star Sector? Oh, I see. I missed it. I apologize. I missed it. Star Sector is also a very good game. That is one of my favorites. All right, kill this guy. Kill this guy. I apologize completely. Oh, playing Star Sector, pretty cool space game with like Mountain Blade if anyone's familiar. We do quite a bit of Star Sector on the channel. We're actually probably going to start our next Star Sector run very soon here, because I want to do an Armatura run, which is like a mod that adds like space mechs, which is really, really, really cool. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're liking it though. It's actually really surprising. I feel like Star Sector is one of those games where I never heard of it, and then once I played it and then I asked people about it, everyone was like, oh yeah, I played it. I really liked it. It's like... It feels very much like kind of a, I don't know if indie, I don't want to say indie gem because that sounds like very like loaded and not loaded, but like very stereotypical. But it is like, I'm kind of like, huh, everyone just knows about this game that I just had never known was a big deal before. Reminds you of Freelancer? What is Freelancer actually? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It sounds kind of like Lancer, but that's like a tabletop. That's like a tabletop. All right, I'm gonna be aggressive here, and then I'm gonna do this, and that should reduce the cooldown a bit. I think I've got enough guys down here. I'm gonna upgrade Wizard Tower right here to really mess with these dudes, though. 6K away from another Star Drive stream? Hell yeah. Wins the Papa Pizzeria stream? Probably never, because I don't like that game from what I've seen of it. I haven't played it, so maybe I would like it, but just looking at the gameplay, I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me, unfortunately. 6K away from another Star Drive stream. I mean, I enjoy Star Drive when we do it. I'll be down. Counterpoint, if you want, I can do your modded faction as well, Asura, because I think that'd be really cool to see. I like it when I get to see you guys, the stuff you guys do. Gonna upgrade this guy right here because they're about to throw in the big Dark Slayer, which is a bit scary. So I want to make sure that I have something to kill him. Ooh, okay. Kind of same thing as last time, where I was like, maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna save my meteor for the big guy instead of like last time where I just used it on the dark archers. We're gonna save it, and then we've got these big guys. I'm even gonna throw down another wizard tower right here, actually, because I really want wizard towers. Freelancer's a very old game. You're old too, and if Star Sector had like more third person, that'd be Freelancer. Oh, okay. Wait, but isn't Star Sector already is pretty third person, right? Or do you mean like more like I guess on the map stuff, kind of grandfather of X3 and similar space games? Oh, okay. I see. That's cool. I like that. We're just gonna body this guy. That actually went really well for us. That actually went really well for us. I did not think that would go so good. I like how it's kind of Clash of Clanish. It does kind of have that similar art style. I think it's like the early, like kind of cartoony, low detail, not low detail is not the right word, but not like hyper detailed, I guess, art style of like the early 2010s. It definitely has a very fun art style to it. I agree. More on the map? Yeah, more on the map. Okay, I see. I'll have to check it out then, because I do love Star Sector, which means I like Star Sector. I do like Star Sector like games because they're just fun. They're just a good time. I'm gonna save up, try to get the sharpshooter tower here. Okay, we've almost got everyone here. We've almost got everyone here up to tier 2, and we got a couple of them up to tier 3 actually, which is actually really good. And the nice thing is because we hit them at the beginning here, when we hit the rocket guys, that forces them to use their rocket. So I can force them to use their rocket early, and then they just slowly move in. You'd recommend Exmoor if you kind of want like a fleet type deal. Oh, okay, cool. I do like more of a fleet type deal. So I've heard about X3 before. I think you guys have mentioned X3 as well. I think you mentioned X3 before as well. Freelancer only has a single server. Oh, it's like a oh, is it like a multiplayer game? I didn't realize it was multiplayer. Okay. This is a premium Flash game. Look, Clash of Clans is a generic mobile game. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of like, it feels like the original, and the rest are just, the knockoff might be a bit of a mean way to phrase it, but this certainly has a bit more of a, feels like it was trying to say something, you know, back in my day, humana. You're sieging a surging castle, you see 10 more lords surrounding you. I think the AI will go and just spawn lords to fight you if there are literally none left. That's the only explanation I can think. That is the only explanation I can think of for how there are still lords to fight you. I guess it would make sense, because otherwise you could abuse the game by capturing lords. You could go capture every single lord out there and never end the war, and then just fight basically uncontested through a whole territory. So I see why they do it, I guess, but it's unfortunate because it's like, I'm not trying to abuse the game mechanics. The game just keeps throwing lords at me and I keep killing them. X3 is a good time. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Deals with the big update that came out with the War Cells DLC. Once released its full army from away as well. I didn't even think about how the War Cells update would affect it, but it probably does a fair bit. I'm actually going to upgrade these guys down here and try to give them... I might actually go Barbarian. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here... Ah, dang it, that guy ran in front. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a deadly time, you know? I'm just here to kill. So I think I might go... I might do one Sorcerer Mage each. I'm not quite sure what kind of... I'm actually not quite sure what kind of mage I want to do. No, we're actually not going to do any. We're going to get Ranger hideouts, and we are going to... we're going to drop this right here because I'm pretty sure they're about to break through. We have a Yeti. Okay, we just have a bunch of Yetis. I'm fine with that. I'm going to get Ranger hideouts right here and here. And I'm going to get maxed out Wrath of the Forest. That's what we're going to do. X4 is quite nice as well. So X4 is different from X3 then. They never really did anything with Freelancer, but the single player was the bee's knees. I am definitely much more of a single player game enjoyer. So it is a bit of a bummer to hear they didn't do more single player stuff, but that just is how it is sometimes, I suppose. Get 58 lords just as permanent prisoners, the Papa Pizzeria. I did. I even responded to it. I said I'm not, based on the gameplay that I've seen, I don't think it's my type of game, unfortunately. I don't think it's necessarily for me. All right, we're gonna go. I know it's a bit risky to try going for Wrath of the Forest when technically Wrath of the Forest cannot help kill these guys, but I'm sort of prepping for the next round here. Yeah, we have a lot. Okay, we have a lot of guys coming in. We should be all right, though. We should be all right. Wrath of the Forest is gonna help a lot. I'm gonna do that for some money and cooldown. And then I'm just gonna bonk this guy here. Thank you for the follow as well, Bo. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. This way you're gonna actually end up with maxed out prisoners. I've never seen someone max out a prison garrison with purely lords, but that would be really funny if you did. Would be very funny if you did. infantries are also dropping, but you're like, where are these infantry coming from? You didn't really play well when you did 8.0. Okay, I guess they could have changed. They might have changed it since then, I hope. Although it sounds like if they only have a server running, is it no longer being supported? Is that the problem? There's also kind of deals with the code that was found within a week of the DLC coming out. No matter what, the AI will just spawn armies to make the game more competitive. Oh, export. I got confused. That's just sorry. I'm trying to use so, guys, I am locking in so hard and using so much brain power right now. I'm actually really surprised we're winning. Oh wait, we almost won. Hold on. We've almost beat the game here. I didn't even realize we were almost on the final round. Damn, okay. Talk about like 3 different games. There are quite a few. You guys are hitting me with quite a few different games right now. That is very true. That is very true. All right, I'm gonna get a sorcerer mage and an arcane wizard. I'm gonna get one of each. I don't really care about summon elemental. I do like teleport. Teleport's a fun ability. What happens when you shake the box? Mostly I just cry. Oh, he's down here. I'm like, where are they? Mostly I'll just cry more than anything, but that's about it. Totally legit listed the big flash game for real, for real. Where? I might... Oh, Height of Flash games, Kingdom Rush, EBF series, Tekken, and Creeper World. I only really did a lot with, what do you call it? I only really did a lot with this guy, with Kingdom Rush. Which I am excited, though, because I only played this and then Kingdom Rush 2, but I haven't played all the other ones, which I now have. So I'm actually really, really excited to see those. Sheep are very weak, but cannot be blocked. I'm not sure if I want to go get sheep or not. I don't know if I want to get more sheep. I don't know... I don't think Disintegrate works on JT, the big fella. I'm not really sure what to get upgrade-wise here. I could get more Death Rays. I guess you do... Okay, yeah, I probably would want to go this path because it works more. Because I don't think abilities work on the big guy. You're not associating which one is LU? Litcube's Universe. Is that like another kind of more Minecraft-y? It sounds very Minecraft. Actually, I guess I could see it being sci-fi. I could see it being sci-fi as well. Honestly, we're just gonna stack wizard towers right here, and I'm just gonna get you to big damage tier. I'm gonna get you to a big damage tier. Also, I'm gonna just spam meteors on this guy. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, I'm starting to remember how this guy works. Adds 2 endgame enemies to the game as well. Flash game you played a lot. You forgot the name word, dude, and you killed a bunch of stuff. And some of the highlights include various different weapon upgrades and finding a helicopter boss. Is that not Metal Slug? There was like a bootleg Metal Slug game that was a Flash game where it was like it's basically Metal Slug, but technically not. That sounds very similar. I don't know if that was it though, but that sounds like it. That sounds like it to me. Although Metal Slug is also a certified classic for a reason. Oh, he just picks them up and eats them. Oh no! I wasn't expecting him to just pick him up and eat him. Actually, that's a little wild. Welcome into Adaptable. Hope you're doing good. Metal Slug Tactics. I actually really like Metal Slug Tactics. It's a very fun game. I played it on Game Pass. If you want like just a solid roguelike game, Metal Slug Tactics I think is not one you can go wrong with. Oh, this guy just has so much health. He has so much health. Just keep on shooting him. Just keep on shooting him. It doesn't help that they're targeting the furthest guy in, which is the wargs. I need them to target. I don't really care if they target. I don't want them to target the wargs. I want them to target the big guy. This big guy is a big problem. We're starting to slowly lose ground down here as well, which I really don't like. I'm going to upgrade you guys to barbarians with throwing axes, just so that you can get a little bit more range and hit him. Just try to hit this guy. Ooh, I completely missed this. Kill him! Kill him! All right, come on, dude. He's so close to death, guys. He's so close to death. Just kill him. He's only like 1,000 HP. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm locking in. Okay, he's dead. And I think we win. Okay. Hell yeah. Sorry. Now I can focus on the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But we did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Okay, first try, everybody. First try. Definitely first try. 3 is good. Been playing. 3 is good. Been playing it. Surprisingly not tried 4 yet, but you think 4 is a good evolution of series. You're really not sold on 5 and 6. Feels like much a departure from the art style that Kingdom Rush was based on. Yeah, that's kind of the one thing I'm a little worried about, is because they seem like they got very, very like kind of crazy with it from the trailers, and I'm not sure how well I'll like that. But I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful that the later ones are still very, very cool. Because I mean, I think I'll at least like 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6 kind of seem where they go a little off the rails, but maybe it'll still be in a zone I like. And as far as Steam Summer Sale games, J7, I have a few. I'll probably do a stream where I go through like Steam games that I'm excited for. Because off the top of my head, I can't remember any, but I know there's like, I have my whole ass wish list of like 100 games. And I usually try to pick up 2 or 3 per Steam sale. And then I add like 10 more between Steam sales. So it's just never ending. It's never ending. But yeah, Doubtful, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. You don't seem to remember being Metal Slug. You don't remember you get dropped off from a helicopter, you jump around and just kind of pewed your heart's content, or like skill issue. Huh. I might have missed that one. I didn't play a lot of Flash games. I mean, I played like Lord of War. I played Kingdom Rush, obviously. I played this one Flash game that was like it was like, the best way I can describe it is like kind of like Lord of War, where you have like or Age of War, where you have like your base and stuff, and then you like spawn units and then they go fight. But it was like all like military, and it was like kind of set in like the it was set in like the Cold War. It was really cool, and I've never been able to find it again, and I'm very sad. I'm very sad because I've always kind of wanted to go back and play it, because I played so much of it. Like, as American, just shoot him. I just needed him to die, and he did. I needed him to die, and he did. New RTS overall, Mayhem 3 and Mayhem 2, which has some of the base gameplay in Star Wars Lit Cube universe, which also has Galaxy and stuff as well. Okay, sick. Okay. I mean, I'm always down for big overhauls. We'll probably do Star Sector as our next big game, though, I think. I think that's going to be the big one. You hear Dave the Diver is like Game of the Year material. I've heard really good things about Dave the Diver as well. Every time, it feels weird, because every time I hear someone, that's another game where I feel like I kind of missed, or I didn't see a lot of hype about it. But every time I hear someone mention it, they're like, this is such a good game. I don't know how well it is on PC, though. Like, because every time I see someone play it, they're on like Switch or with a controller, and I don't have a controller. So I'm not sure I don't know if it controls well on PC. 3 is basically same format, but fantasy-fied, even more so. You'll probably like it. 4 experiments a bit, tries to up the art, but it's still Kingdom Rush, so it's still pretty good. Got the recent Kingdom Rush 1 and 2 bundle. Hell yeah. I mean, the games 1 and 2 are classics. They're classics for a reason. They're very, very good. Others that you don't allow for to be purchased. I appreciate Alsora, but please do not send anything. I will buy it if I deem fit. I will buy it if I deem fit, but I don't want to accept gifts if that's all right. But I appreciate the offer. That's very kind. You may just jump straight to number 2. I mean, I will say 1 has been a bit harder than I remember. Granted, I'm playing on hard difficulty, which I didn't before. I did not play on hard as a kid. But it has been a really good, enjoyable getting back to it. The Flash games 1066, Warfare 16, Warfare 44. Yeah, those were good ones. You enjoy watching Star Sector? Star Sector's really fun. I love it so much. And we're going to do a bit of a weird run where we're only using Armatura Max, which is like, you know, it's like everything. It's everything I want as like as a mech enjoyer, right? It's everything I'm looking for. Dave Diver Cat on Nowheresville, your PC player, and it was fantastic. Oh, really? Okay, it's good to know it controls well on mouse and keyboard. I remember I saw a fair bit of like stuff about it when it came out, because it was like one of their earlier Switch games, I think. I think it came out within like the first 2 years of Switch, when Switch was still kind of not having a lot of games, and I remember people really liked it there. So it's good to hear the PC port is good. I'll probably pick it up then, because you're not the first person to tell me it's good, and you probably won't be the last. So if it goes on sale, why not? It actually, I think, didn't they just release like a DLC for it, or maybe they announced a DLC for it? I want to say I saw that at like the Xbox, I think it was an Xbox game showcase. So it's actually probably a good time to get into it. You have it on PC, it does well. You can also use some controller as well. Okay, nice. I might just need to get a controller though. Although you know what? I play Monster Hunter on damn keyboard and mouse. If I can do Monster Hunter on keyboards and mouse, I can do anything on keyboard and mouse, actually. You know all the backstory on it. I do not. Hit me with the backstory. I just know the game is very fun. There are a lot of military flash games. That's very, very true. When you're game dev, you play Kingdom Rush on company time as research. That was one of the best parts of the job. Oh, that's super cool, Perpetual. That's awesome. Out of curiosity, and again, totally don't have to say if you don't want to, but what kind of games did you work on? Like what kind of genre? Again, I know that's very personal info, so if you don't want to say it, that's totally all right. I'm really interested to hear. That is actually pretty sick, getting to play games on company time. One day I'll figure out how to play. Oh, I can't say what games I could play on company time as market research for marketing, but it would be pretty fun, actually. It'd be pretty fun. 2 or 3 DLC came out. Nice. Your brain, they're different, but they're most similar games to each other, with Warfare being same person. Oh, okay. Dave Diver, inspired by the real life story of a cave diver named Dave who died trying to recover the body of a previous diver. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say inspired with the name. I'm gonna be real. I like scuba diving as much as the next guy. Actually, I'd argue I like scuba diving more than the normal person in the sense that I have a scuba diving license. You will not catch me ever doing cave diving. I do not have a death wish. You are not gonna catch me doing that, okay? Actually, no, I'd have to recertify my license. It's been a little too long. I imagine it's expired by now. But I will do a lot of things. Cave diving is, and I won't do a lot of things, but cave diving is certainly on the will not do. New Monster on keyboard and mouse, Dave the Diver will be fine. Hell yeah, dude, I love Monster Hunter I really like Monster Hunter. I'm excited for Ascendance because I love World. I really love World. Wilds, I was very lukewarm on, but I'm hoping Ascendance kind of does the same thing to Wilds that Iceborne did to World. Granted, the problems I have with Wilds, I think, are more core gameplay decisions than just a DLC and enemy variety. But I'm hoping it'll be enough for me. It'll kind of raise it up for me. You developed a tower defense game? That's awesome. Hell yeah. You got one. Stock market simulator. Ooh, I don't think I've played that. Why do that? Let me just go gamble my real life money. Guys, hear me out. I just go and invest stocks live on twitch.tv and then I watch them immediately tank. That's what I'm gonna do. Market research Neopets for sure. I would not be caught dead market researching Neopets. I am a Webkins kid. I will market research Webkins. Thank you very much. I'll be the only person still buying Webkins in the year 2026. I know many people just fling themselves in a cave, scuba or not, and just YOLO it unsuccessfully. I think I think it's just some people don't think about their own mortality. Maybe I would argue maybe I think about it a little too much, but some people just don't have that part of the brain that says maybe I shouldn't do this deadly thing, and then they do cave diving as a result. You know the Waterworks Flash game? That one I don't know, unfortunately. You don't want anything to do with caves. You enjoy watching people explore them on YouTube with the knowledge they made it back out. Yeah, exactly. I did go caving once when I was in the Boy Scouts, like, oh God, probably over a decade and a half ago. And that was actually pretty cool. That was pretty cool. We weren't in any nutty putty caves though. It was like, actually, there was one section where I kind of had to squeeze through, which is crazy because like the adults couldn't fit in because obviously I was like a scrawny 10-year-old and they were like, hey, go through that little hole in the cave there. There's like a room behind there and then you can come back out. And I'm like, okay, but what if I got stuck or lost back there? I wouldn't be able to get out. Although that cave diving trip was cool because that's where I met Bigfoot. Unironically, 100%, this isn't a bit. I am convinced I saw Bigfoot in that cave. This is not, I know I do a lot of bits. This one is not a bit. Genuinely, I saw Bigfoot in that cave. I'm a Bigfoot believer. You can't stop me. Was the bringing body back home so family could have closure? Man will be remembered. It was, I'd argue that's like at least a better reason to go cave diving, but still, I would be like, you gotta cut your, I could never. But hell yeah, that's really, that's awesome. You got to develop a tower defense game, Perpetual. That's super cool. This is when I'm gonna find out Perpetual is actually like the dev of like the Bloons Tower Defense series. That would be very cool. Again, you do not have to share more. I'm just making a bit there because I also love Bloons Tower Defense. Bloons Tower Defense 7 win. I mean, 6 is really solid. I got 6 on my phone recently. Because I had it on PC forever and I played a lot on PC, but I was traveling and I was like, well, I'm not going to bring my PC with me, so I'll just get it on my phone. And it was very good. It was kind of fun to unlock stuff again as well. Like, you liked it when doing it in study hall? Hell yeah. They also have splunked a fair bit, and they were well-established caves, but down in the wild, oh, look, a hole stuff is just why you would never do that. Oh, for sure, I would never do that. If it's like a well-done cave, if it's like a well-discovered cave with, you know, set routes, I'm good with that. But anything else, hell no. Made a video, shitty graphics, like 1044p. 144p is how you know it's some good shit, because that's a passion project right there. That's a man who invested all his money into equipment and none of it into filmmaking. Quick peek into Discord for update on the Bannerlord War. I suppose I will allow it just once. Just once, not twice, just once. Because I am interested to see how many prisoners you're up to now. I swear, if you have 6, 7 prisoners, I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream, actually. Let's see. That looks like a pretty good war. Looks like a pretty good one. Oh, wait, hold on. I was looking at the wrong war. That's a lot of... I don't get how the AI just doesn't want to make peace at that point. Like, you have so much more strength than them. Doesn't make sense. 144p is probably twice what RuneScape Classic had going on. True. I always feel bad. I will say I always feel bad whenever I think about RuneScape, because you are talking to a top 2000 group Iron Man player. I have about 5 hours total in RuneScape because my friends were like, let's make an Iron Man account. Let's make an Iron Man group. I said, sure, why not? They grinded a whole bunch. I wasted one of our lives getting killed by like the wizards at the starter tower or whatever, and then I never played again. They did a lot of work on that, and then I never played again. I wasted a life. Your video about Bigfoot, you're vouching me? Oh yeah, hell yeah. No, I'm telling you, Bigfoot is out there for sure. For sure, and I saw him. Actually, I have a video that's one of the few like edited videos I have on the channel. Is I made a little edited video about meeting Bigfoot, and I'm very proud of it because it's very funny. It also has the old model, which is kind of fun. Because oh god, that was like what, 3 years ago now? Damn, that's a while ago. From Bama, and you have a start in State Park where the top of the mountain area is a whole little museum dedicated. Ooh, that's very cool. Alabama has some really pretty what do you call it, nature out there. I mean, I know Alabama has a bit of a reputation on the internet for involving cousins and loving, but it is a very pretty state. It is a very pretty state. I'm not from Alabama. I have a lot of family from Alabama though. I've been there quite a few times, and it is always fun getting to go there. Isn't the issue, it's the inbreeding is roll tide. I've heard many a roll tide in my life. It really is. It's more than a slogan. It's a way of life. The only change is +4 castles. You're responsible for 3. Hell yeah. I mean, look, if you're gaming, then you're gaming. Oh, hold on one sec. I am getting a call. Apologies. I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was getting a call because we were naming the new dog. Very cute, very cute. The dog now has a name. Maybe I'll share it with you guys. Maybe I'll share it with you guys one day. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And yes, I did see before I left Orange Beach. I've been to Orange Beach a lot of times. It's very nice. I really like it. I do really like it. It's a fun one. It's Orange Beach is nice. Hilton Head is nice. Actually, I was surprised because this was a bit of a bigger trip for us back in the day. But when I was like 11 or 12, we took a trip to St. Simon's Island, which is like, I guess Georgia has like a bunch of like little islands off the coast of it. So we went to go there, and I think that was actually probably one of my favorite beaches I've ever been to. It was really cool. And then the Keys are really nice. I didn't really spend a lot of time at the beach at the Keys though. That was more for scuba diving, and I was much older and much more how do I put it? Much more in my college years for that. Much more in my college years. I call it Chatters 473. You know, I can live with that. I can live with that. Has a lot of very expensive islands. It was fun for a vacation. We only did it once, so I'm guessing that might have been it might have been a little bit of a pricier one because that was the only vacation we did that year. Granted, well, we only really did vacation every maybe 2 years, so but it was still very, very cool. I would like to go back one day. Slowly leaking more and more local locations for us. I don't know if that's a local location. I had to cross state lines to get to that one. That one I had to cross state lines for. You've been to Myrtle Beach is a good one as well. Myrtle Beach is really fun. It's the cool thing about having family all over the South is that at least for me, I would just go visit. We would just go visit family and then be like, all right, we're gonna take like a 2-hour day trip to the beach and then come back, right? So it actually works out pretty well. And you hear 2 hours, you're like, that seems a little bit long for a day trip. But I wasn't for my family. That was like, no, that's a normal drive. That's not bad for a day trip. So that's kind of how that worked out. Yeah, 2 hours. I don't know. I feel like 2 hours is perfectly fine for a day trip, but I know some people are like, if I drive for more than 20 minutes in a day, I'm going to go into my driveway or go into my garage, close it, and then turn on the car until I'm asleep. Some people really hate driving, and I'm slowly becoming one of them. I'm slowly becoming one of them. But yes, dog chatters 473. I guess I don't have a canonical name for the Woov here. I'm not quite sure what I would do for it. I might do I mean, if I had to do one, I'll think I'm trying again. It's like I have ideas for what I'd want to do, but again, I don't want to dox myself. Like 5 stages plus bonus. Oh yeah, we've got a good amount of time. We got quite a few ways to go, but that's okay. I mean, part of it, I'm just yapping too much. And I love it. Tesla Bowl. Ooh. Wait, hold on. We might actually go mortar it. We might go use some mortars then. Let's respec and try getting the mortars because the Tesla Bolt sounds very cool actually. Personal opinion, Myrtle Beach has gotten way too popular these days. I haven't been in probably 7 or 8 years, so unfortunately I couldn't say one way or another. But I did like it last time I was there. All right, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna try this build here and see how we do. Take 5.5 for a day trip to get to the beach, spend an hour, come back for 5.5. I mean, at that point, that is maybe more road trip than beach time. But if some people like the road trip, right? Some people are like, no, I'm here for the road trip, not for anything else. And in that case, it's like, hell yeah, you're there what you're there for then. The famous inventor Nikola Tesla. Something tells me I'm about to get intimately familiar with his work. That's just a bit of a feeling I have. I couldn't tell you why. Welcome to the tower that makes mortars incredibly meta in Kingdom Rush. We love mortars dominating the game over the course of 2 whole games. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'll just do this. Why not? Oh, I forgot. That's right. They spawn the little skeletons here. That's painful. That's painful. We live in a low corridor rural area. Most people know how to drive because they have to deal with a lot of other vehicles like tractors and semis. Yeah, it's more of I hate having to interact with people who drive, because driving is horrible. Driving, I hate to be rude, but I think the average person does not know how to drive very well, and every time I go on the road, I'm proven correct. Time to restart already? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. You don't really like origin mortars. Do they change? So do the towers stay? I guess, yeah, I guess they stayed the same between 1 and 2. They stayed the same between all the games. All right, we'll take this to reduce the cooldown a little bit. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned because, what do you call it? There are a lot of guys here, and I only have really one source of DPS. I was hoping I could get all the way to a Tesla tower in one go. It doesn't look like that might be the case. But I think I can hold out and I think I can hold out and get there. I think I can hold out and get to that in one go, which is what we're gonna try to do. Because we are... Yeah, if we kill this wave right here, I think we make it. They are not the same. Okay. Went to Myrtle last year. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Even if it has gotten a little too popular, I still hope you had some fun with it. I mean, beach trips are always a good time. I will admit I'm more of a lake guy. I'm more of a lake guy myself. But the beach can still have a lot of cool things to do on it. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the wolves are like right here. And then I'm gonna do that. Kill all those guys, get chain lightning. Okay, so now I have chain lightning, which is cool. And more importantly than that, I got rid of all those scary dudes. Have you not heard about that poser Thomas for what in that episode of Doctor Who? I actually have only seen a few episodes of Doctor Who, because my friend thought it'd be really funny to show me what a weeping angel is. That was cool. I really liked that, actually. That was really fun. I loved that as my first introduction to Doctor Who. Oh, gargoyles. Okay, I might be out of luck. Just build a bunch of just build some archer towers right here. I mean, the Tesla can target air as well. So I guess we'll see how good at targeting air it is. We'll find out real quickly here whether or not it's good or not. It doesn't look like it arcs for air, though, is the problem. Is it not? Does it not arc for air target? Oh, no, it does. Okay, just one more. Okay, good. Barely got it. Hell yeah. The lightning upgrade on the right now, stack electricity is a vibe. I am down for that. I mean, if it just everywhere gets damaged just for a permanent 10 to 20, that sounds really, really nice. It's also really, that's not bad at all for an upgrade. For an upgrade cost, not bad at all. Demon spawn. This isn't magic damage, is it? This is physical, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Damn, the writing is kind of shit. I hear like it seems like everyone either really likes the writing of Doctor Who or it's really terrible. It seems to just constantly fluctuate, and I don't know if that's just because it changes that wildly season to season, or if people just are kind of always a little upset on the current, I guess, iteration of the Doctor. I don't know which it is. Can I? Okay. So if we do this, we now have... So whenever I just shoot somebody nearby, I just do a ton of damage. That's a really good static. Holy cow, that's actually really nice. I'm gonna drop this right here, kill these guys, get some more gold. And then I kind of want to just honestly go all in on the mortar here, right? Just get it to where I can arc to so many targets, and then we're good to go. Twice weekly commute to your grandparents' house is 30 minutes one way. Most you see a person do is like 70 and a 55. I'm glad you have not run into the very bad drivers out there. I'm glad you have not run into them. I know a few of them. I'm not one of them, of course. And for once, I'm not doing the bit of I'm a good driver. Okay. I think I'm a pretty good driver personally. Also, what do demons do? Explode when they die. Oh, that's why they're problematic. I was trying to remember why I had a problem with demons. That probably is part of it. Does static field affect gargoyle flying units? I really hope it does. It does. Okay, wait, that's actually really, really good. I might not have enough though to kill. Come on, kill them, finish them. All right, let's get another arc going. And then I think we're good. I think we survived the gargoyle. Barely. Okay. Okay. I mean, this guy hits pretty much everything now. I could try getting another one. I mean, that was pretty cool right there. That was pretty cool. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the barbarians. And then I think I get a second one of these guys over here, maybe? Well, I could get barbarians, or I could just get another one of these guys. I think I'd be better served with another one of these guys, right? Well, maybe we do it down here. If I do it down here, do I get rid of this guy? Because if I put it right here, that covers the whole general area, you know? Do you see when do 9855 flew State Highway Patrol and they got pulled over? I'm glad State Highway Patrol got them because that is an absurd thing. That is an absurd speed to be going. All right, I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna sell this guy. I'm gonna try getting really built up over here. I'm actually I'll sell this and I'll see about doing like these guys right here. Just because we do have, what do you call it? They do have these guys that are constantly spawning, which are going to be kind of a pain. So I need to be able to kill those dudes. But if I can get these guys killed, and if I can get this guy built up and then slowly get this guy up, I think we'll be in an okay spot. Welcome in the raid. Welcome, Facer. Hope you're having a good day. The Fumo raid indeed. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Let me give that shout out. Why did it scroll? Hold on. I apologize. What were you guys up to? The Fumo raid indeed. Now I have to ask, I have to ask, Fumo is the, what do you call it? That's the Toho, that's the little Toho guys, right? Or Toho gals, sorry. But yeah, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Nice to meet you, Derp. Said you're at Epic Box. I play strategy. I do. Oh, I get to do the interest feel. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're playing Kingdom Rush, which is a old Flash game, and it's very, very fun. Welcome in, and Derp, I appreciate you bringing people over here. That's very kind of you. Welcome in as well, Server. Again, hope you're having a good day. But tell me about it. What were you drawing? Hell yeah. Were you drawing like the Fumos, or are you drawing other stuff? Thank you for the follow. It's very kind. I will definitely check it out. Drawing is such a cool skill. As you can see, that little thing that just popped up, that was made by me many years ago with Photoshop, spit, grit, and a dream. Maybe a little bit of tears. That's definitely tears. The wonderful box here is made by the wonderful artist. So the difference in the art, the difference in good art is very cool. Drawing a big girl with big gun. Ooh, wait, which big girl with big gun? Out of curiosity. And if it is, what do you call it? If it is Revy from Black Lagoon, incredibly based. Your OC? Oh, that's super cool. Also, hell yeah. Tell me about it. I like hearing about your guys' OCs. Revy is epic too. I may or may not have Revy as my wallpaper right now. I may or may not have to make sure I don't tab out, or else the chat will see we'll see it. It's all just fat cheeks. Hell yeah. That's what we're about here. You love Black Lagoon. It's so good. Do you see your message? Let me see it. Do you have a Sakio Fumo? Sakio is very, very cool. Vacation to Smokies. Ooh, the Smokies are really pretty mountain range. I do want to see them one day. I think I hiked a little bit of them when I was a kid, because I think part of it's the Appalachian Trail. And yeah, going 110 and a 55 is instant jail. Actually, you should go to jail. Why would you hide her from chat? Can a man have some privacy with his waifu? Is that too much to ask in this economy? In this economy of economies? It's a bodysuit? Hell yeah, go for it. It probably won't get me as long as it doesn't get me killed off Twitch. It's not really 18 plus. Oh, then yeah, it's fine. Feel free. I like seeing what you guys make. I mean, you were just streaming it, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I don't think the Dan Clancy is gonna come down from the rafters and blast my channel out. Bear girl with big gun. Hell yeah. Oh, that's super cool. Very cool. That's the M2 Browning, right? That's an M2 Browning, or my granted saying M2, saying that's an M2 is like every okay, be more specific. That's every gun in the US arsenal. Your innocence is gone. Why would you do this? Okay, Silver, no, you're fine. You're fine. Silver, you did not have to click that. You did not. You have free will. Also, I'm so sorry about ads. Unfortunately, I'm out of skips, so you guys are getting sent to the Shadow Realm and I cannot stop it. That is so cool. That is super cool. I like the M2 Browning, very based. I do see, is that a Rillaroo right there? Very cool as well. Very, very cool. Tactical high heels, very based. What do you mean ads, right? Those ads? The timing is good. You don't have Discord, you couldn't access it anyways. Oh, can you actually not open Discord links if you don't have Discord? Huh. I never knew that. Just shuffle around while ads play. I'm so sorry. It is unfortunate. You get the M1 from the M1, drive this M1 here and protect yourself with an M1. It's nothing but it's M1s all the way down. M1s, M2s, and then I guess M4s. I think M4s are. Oh, I think M4 is just the M4. I don't know if they have a lot of M4s, but I know there's a lot of M2s. Because I've been hit with that one many times. But no, I am sorry about the ads. That's super cool though. It looks very what do you call it? Is it like armor, or is it like kind of robotic? Because some of the parts look like either kind of armored or more like robotic-y. Actually, I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. If you're stuck in ads, probably not. If you're stuck in ads, probably not. I apologize. But yeah, she's made us stupid. Hey, me too, brother. Me too. So that's I'm on that dumbass to dumbass communication wavelength. So already I'm already there. Look, I like to say I'm good at strategy games. Does my track record support that? You know, if you're having fun, if you're having fun, can you really lose? I think that's the good way to approach any game you play. If you're having fun, you can't lose because you're having fun, and that's what matters. I mean, mostly winning is nice too. I do like to win as well. Winning, it is cool when you don't lose, because then that's more fun. But you could still lose. Losing is fun. 2 peas in a pod. I don't know if I could say that, but that is I like to say I'm on the same frequency as Freak with a K, if you know what I'm saying. That is generally my go-to because it's very fun. Also, I get to do the little fuckboy, do the little laugh there, do the little. Although I think I think I do a really good impression. I don't know what that says about me as an individual, that I can do a good fuckboy laugh. I assure you, I am not a fuckboy. Because I spend my days on Twitch being a little mimic guy on the internet. I think that is antithetical to the idea, to the ethos of a fuckboy. But I can do the laugh. I have been to college. I have seen and can mimic. Welcome back from ads, guys. I am so sorry that you got hit with those. Well, have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I do apologize. Unfortunately, we are out of the skips, so you guys got sent to the Shadow Realm there. But no, I really like the design phaser. It's very cool. Is it so is that armor, or are they like kind of robotic? Because it's like very like silver metal-y. But I'm not sure if that's armor or robotic, but I do very like much the look of it. It's very, very cool. Also, very long ponytail. I feel like that's kind of like the super long ponytail design. You don't see all that often anymore. I feel like that's more of a like mid 2010s, late 2000s kind of vibe, and I dig it. Very cool. It is very good. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Today we're just doing some Kingdom Rush. It's what do you call it? Yeah, we're just doing some Kingdom Rush, a very fun old strategy game. Watch it do strategy games. It's cool. You like anime Black Lagoon. Welcome back from the ads. I am so sorry that you guys got hit with those. That is it. John Twitch decided, because yesterday Yesterday we were doing Phoenix Point, which is a very fun XCOM like, and we were like just barely we were like down to the wire to finishing. So I kept delaying the ads there, and then we went over and I ran out today, unfortunately, because they reset at midnight, and I think we ended kind of early last night. Wait, we did end early last night. Why the hell do I not have any? I do apologize you got sent there though. And Black Lagoon, very cool. Revi, I will free. I think Revi, because Black Lagoon was one of the first anime I ever watched. She's an AI Nanzo machine, so she's a cyborg. You put her in games you play or other future settings. Hell yeah, I like it. I like it. Very, very cool. Now, what do you call it? What actually, out of curiosity, what games like do you like modder into like the different like RPGs and stuff? That is really cool to be able to do that. I've never really thought about. I guess I don't really have any OCs. I guess like does this count? The Mimic. Although I feel like now that since I just stream with it, that's just kind of me, but like funny looking, with a little bit of a boxy and look, sorta. Made of barrel monkeys. Listen. If 8 million monkeys on a typewriter can write Shakespeare, 8 million monkeys in a bodysuit can have fat tits. You know what I'm saying? Like we believe in the Shakespeare monkey theory. At least I do, just because of how statistics work. You imagine a drawing situation of the game. Oh, that's super cool. Star Sector mentioned. Hell yeah. Damn, we are on a roll with Star Sector. You're not the first person to mention. Again, Star Sector is such like I feel like it's such a like niche game. And then everyone who comes in here knows about it. It's so good. I love it. Oh, I love Star Sector. I've played. I think Star Sector might be the game I have the most time in the past 2 years because I played it a lot. That's because of Derp Master. Yes, Derp is very cool. I very much like Derp's mods. I very much like the Derp mod. It's the funny little rat people, the cute little rats just ratting around. Broken Arrow is a fun one. I need to try Broken Arrow again. I got it on release and I played it for like. I say like 5 or 6 hours and it was fun, but I was very bad at it. I don't usually do a lot of real-time strategy. I like turn-based. I usually do more turn-based strategy. The one exception is Total War. So Broken Arrow, I was just like, I was struggling hard, but I did enjoy what I do when I did do it. I know a couple people that play and I just need to like get them in and be like, teach me to play real-time strategy. Yes, you started as a Star Sector Ship Girl fan art, then she branched out onto your own. Hell yeah. Oh, is that why is that a Rillaroo? Is that a Rillaroo next to it from UAF? Wait, no, is that one of Derp ships? It's a little, I'm zooming in hard. So because I know Derp has like, no, because Derp, your ships are more, that's not really your ship design. You Derp are super fun because you're super fans of Star Sector. Hell yeah, it's so much fun. That's the sneak peek of Derp ship. Ooh, that's a Derp sneak peek. I'm imprinting it to my mind. It's in my mind now. You can't take it away. You can't take it away at all. It's in my mind now. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting to see it. I'll keep it on the down low. I'll keep it on the down low. Because that does seem like a very cool. It does look really cool. Because your ships are normally a bit more like, well, because they're like expanse themed, right? So they're a lot more like bricks, and I mean that in a good way. I do like how your ship designs very much stand out. Oh, that's cool though. It's a bit of departure in a good way. Star Sector shares a sleeper agent style community like Project Moon. The people who know it are much more likely to know it. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's a good way of phrasing it. It does feel very Project Moon-esque, where if I'm not saying that there is like a little secret society out there pulling the strings, but if there was one, I think Star Sector might be up there. Totally doesn't have a quad barrel railgun, and I totally didn't just actually, I probably can't say that on Twitch, but that got me very excited to hear in more ways than one. Usually ships involve kissing, do they not? We can maybe kiss under the Chico Nanoforge. Tehe Pero, just kidding, unless no secret. Actually, that's a good point, Evelator. Also, welcome and hope you're having a good day. No, if there is a secret society, they're not including me, which is very rude. You should include me in any and all secret societies, actually. Points to the left, so points to the right, points to the left, points at myself. You should stop yapping paragraphs. No, you're good. Also, what do you call it? I did see you had one on Doctor Who. I will read that in a second, Yukimo. These are what our nanomachines look like. They're on the top left. You were showing people how they connect to each other, and she's made out of them. Oh, wait, her nanomachines are like the little versions of her? Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I like that. Oh, that's funny. That like in a good way. That's cute. Oh, you can see where they connect. You know, I'm gonna now imagine. All right, I'm gonna kiss you under the semi-breathe. Kiss me under the semi-breathe because we launched it too close and now we're about to die from friendly fire. All right, now I'm going to bring up Stargate SG-1 because you mentioned nano machines, and now I'm just saying. And now here, follow with me now. For those of you who do not know, Stargate SG-1, the best sci-fi show of all time. I will not be taking rebuttals at this time. They have like these little dudes called replicators, which are these funny little like basically nanomachine guys, and they're very funny little dudes. Definitely are not like the biggest menace to the galaxy. I'm now gonna imagine that they're made of little nanobot just anime girls, because that's way funnier. Killing machine, nah, just funny little Fumo anime nanites. If we touch chips of our supercatals under the shadow of the planetary stations. Oh, well, what if we stole the Kazernon nanovorts together? Senpai, no, not the Tri-Tac pirates. Quick, launch the semi-brief. All right, I need to stop. I don't, frequency. What can I say? You guys bring this out of me. Pay me like one of your Tri-Tacking girls. That's a good one. I like that. All right, I'll stop. I getting a little too freaky. My bad. Big UAF fan, you can find her as a portrait in UAF. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Very cool. I haven't done a UAF run in a very long time because I did it like 2 years ago, and I really enjoyed it. Then I did Maya Sur Navy. Then I did Iron. I think I did an Iron Shell. Then we did like kind of like a bounty hunter only ship with the ships from the bounty hunter board, and then. What did we do? Oh, and then we did a Pagsim run as our last run. And that was really, really fun. Pagsim was actually really cool. It looks more wisdomy. Nah, no thoughts, head empty. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Notices your illegal cargo. What's this? The Ludic path when I have 8 gamma cores in my hold. Ooh, what's this? What are you transporting there? This is the one time I wish not the one time. I do wish I had some kind of 3D tracking. You can't see. I'm doing the little anime, the like Eto Ble, where they're like pressing their hands together. I don't know how else to describe it, but that's what I've been doing for this entire bit, and it infuriates me that I can't show that. You're carrying 632 human organs to the Thule system. I don't think I've ever actually gotten stopped for organs in that game. I always worry about like drugs and heavy weaponries, but I guess the illegal organ trade is also kind of a problem. Do you armature with UAF? Wingcom really fits UAF. Wingcom is very good with UAF. Our next run's going to be probably all armature. I'm going to unleash my inner Gundam nerd, or I guess mecha nerd in general, and we're going to try to do just a full run with only mechs and like the mech carrier ships, and we're going to see how well it's able to be done. It is doable because another friend of the channel, Tech Knight, has been doing a very similar run, and he's been able to do it with this really cool. And I wanna try that out. I also need to see if they have like a Macross mod. I feel like out of any community, Star Sector would have a Macross mod out there. I want to get some Valkyries in there. You've been praying for Aurora Armatura for eons. I think it would be very cool if they got a couple mechs in there. I don't know if Sayu's said, Sayu Kamaru has said if they're wanting to do anything like that, though. I've not been keeping up with the development, unfortunately, but if they did, I would be first in line. Download UAF, SBR, and Rats and play as a pirate and raid Midway. Wait, which one is SBR? I'm too JoJo brain rotted and I just see Steel Ball Run. Is this inspired by Irish? I know there's been a lot of people doing. Anyways, I've been yapping for a while. Guys, this is where I assure you, I can yap and play video games at the same time. I'm definitely good enough at games to do this. Probably. Okay, I just need to kill like, oh, that's so I just need to kill like one guy and I get my nice upgrade. And now I get that nice upgrade. Is that the run that Irish is doing? My only regret about having a 9 to 5 is that I can't just spend that dime playing Star Sector. I just wanna play Star Sector. I am If I could do nothing but play Star Sector, I probably wouldn't because I do like other games as well, but I'd play more Star Sector than I currently do. Oh, San Batavian Republic. Ooh, I actually need to play it because it looks really cool. I've seen, I've seen, what do you call it? All the playthroughs of it, and it looks really, really cool. When APM is still an action per minute. Exactly. As long as I get a action, we're technically, I'm technically meeting my stream quota. I don't like the big dogs there. Big dog, more like big, I'm gonna die. Big, I'm gonna die, but doesn't matter. Second Tesla tower, get Tesla'd, idiots. You'll go get food? Yeah, hell yeah, I appreciate it, Facer. Get some good food, get some good food. You have to tell me, what you end up getting. You have to tell me what you end up getting. I'm just gonna call these guys early. Screw it. Why not? I'm kind of crushing it. One of the core components of CETO, Southeast Anime Treaty Organization. So there's San Batavian Republic, there's UAF. What else is there? Is there, I'm trying to think what else there is. Oh, can these guys not die if the, I'm not quite sure what's going on here because it looks like they're just not taking damage, or maybe they get like magic resist. How does you work? Okay, so he basically provides them shields, it looks like. Interesting. I'm actually going to get Supercharged Bolt because I do need to be able to hit more guys right now because they were really hitting me with a lot of ads. The Yuri faction. Oh, wait, that is actually... I need to... That's right, there's Signalis. We need to add the Signalis mod on there, don't we? Because that one is also supposed to be very good. And now now that I've played Signalis, I'm like, all right. I'm like, we're good to go. SBR, UAF, Rats, and Yushin Navy. Rats is a good one. Yes, that is true. Rats are very anime-esque and they're very cute. Also, they have a ton of cheese puns, so it's like, how could I not? How could I not love them? Cheese puns, my beloved. I'm gonna call these guys in early and get the static field up. I think we should be fine. I can even slow these guys down a little bit. I don't know if I want to get more mortars or not. Part of me's like, what if I just got another mortar? Part of me's like, what if I just got another mortar, right? I mean, it could probably do okay. No, Yusei Navy looks very, very cool. And again, now that I've played Signalis, I'm like, okay, now I can play this and I won't feel like I'm accidentally spoiling myself somehow. All right, I'm gonna get these guys upgraded to barbarians with the throwing axes, and then we should be good on them. Oh wait, no, I should have got the supercharged bolt. I forgot to get that final little bit of upgrade, because then I can basically hit a whole group at once. One of the new ships is called Kavia. Okay, wait, is that a thing from... I played through Signalis. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I understood all of Signalis. I like to think I have the bare minimum of media literacy, but man, that media's got hands. KBR Provia, you're treated to a biology lesson. Oh my. The girls are kissing again, it sounds like. Very cool. No, as if they get a ship inspired by my girl, the Ava. Is it? No, wait, the ARR? No, I'm thinking ARR. Wait, no. Okay, wait. The Ava were the ones that like hide under the floor, right? And then the ARRs are the no, that's the Storch that are the guard units. Which ones are the ones that hide on the floor again? Okay, I don't like, okay, so the shield isn't permanent, it looks like, though. They get, yeah, okay, so the shield is some damage, but it's not, like, permanent. It's not just, like, as long as this guy's alive, they don't take damage. That's good. There's a Procavia. I suppose I can. All right. Procavia. What am I gonna see? Oh, it's it's like a little seal dude. Wait, no, it's not a seal. It's like a marsupial? Are you, what the fuck are you, and why are you so cute? Are you a marsupial? I don't think you're a marsupial. Where are you? This is the smallest Wikipedia. Oh, it's not alive. It's dead. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me sad now. So this is like a recreation, I guess. Okay, so it looks like there's like an offshoot, I guess. Are you alive? Okay, you're alive though, and you're very cute. And they're in Africa. Sick. Ooh, they're in like the Sahara. No, they're in like the sub-Sahara. Hydrax, default mammal fellas. Hell yeah. Hey, look, being a little mammal guy, it does work. That's how our ancestors made it through, what do you call it? Not Cambrian extinction. What is the extinction that killed the dinosaur called, actually? I'm trying to think of it. Do I actually know the name of the one that killed the dinosaurs? I don't know. Okay, maybe I give these guys Holy Order, actually. I might low-key just give them Holy Order. No, you know what? Another Dwarven Bombard has hit the stream. Let's get another Tesla Tower, because I think it'd be fun. I can send these guys. I can't really send them anywhere. Okay, worst case scenario, I just stun them with my guys, and then I drop the meteors on them. I'm interested to see how well the Tesla Tower does against, like, a guy this big. They're all alive. They're Rock Hydrax. Smacked one for stealing your potato chips. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's awesome. That's very cool. Although, I guess it's not cool that they stole your stuff, though. Guess it's not cool that they stole your stuff. Were you at, like, a petting zoo, or did you just, like, see it in the wild? Hold on, is this guy just not stopping? Because this guy just isn't stopping. He's just coming right at me. Ooh, all right, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, yeah, when it comes to just like pure magic damage, I might be a little bit, or when it comes to really high physical resist, I might be in a little bit of trouble. I imagine we're probably going to get some more guys that are going to hit us with that. Let's get one more Tesla Tower maxed out, because why not have more Tesla Towers? And then I think I build some Wizard Towers along this area here for any more of those scary dudes. Because in the wild and reserve, animals kind of know that humans have food. Oh, that's cool. Were you like visiting like a safari? Because that's like, yeah, I guess that's like in, or at least it's only showing in Africa here. So I guess like a safari could be cool to see him on. Fun fact about artillery and Russian frontiers: they have ever so slight passive that, as I mentioned, they bypass 50% of physical armor. Oh, that's super good. What do you mean? What do you mean they don't mention that? That's like an incredibly good ability. Yeah, hell yeah. What else did you see out of curiosity? My grandparents actually went on a safari maybe 1 year ago. No, I think it was 2 years ago. And they were like, it's the greatest thing I've ever done. They very, very much enjoyed it. Which is cool because it seemed like a really cool thing to see. I don't know, the idea of getting to see like all these really, oh, I might be screwed. Crap. Okay, I have to sell this. Reason being, I need to build archer towers right here, and I guess I'll do this. I need to build archer towers down here so that I can just plink their rocket riders and cause them to aggro, because otherwise they're gonna speed through. Yeah, because I have to hit them once to get them to do their little boost, because otherwise they'll hit these guys before they'll boost through these guys before I can actually attack with them. Honestly, they're actually, ooh, they're not taking as much damage. They're also really spaced out, so they're not taking, I'm not able to group up on them. Ooh, come on, kill them, kill them, kill them! Kill them! Don't let them pass! Come on. Okay, I think we got him. There we go. Woo! Baboons, cheetahs, antelopes, giraffes pegging each other, lots and lots of zebras and pink flamingos. Did you see any wildebeest? I know my parents were, or not my parents, my grandparents were like ecstatic about the wildebeest. They were like, it's the coolest thing ever. They got to see, like, I guess they were doing like a migration, and they were just enamored with it, and the pictures looked really, really cool. It wasn't wildebeest season. Okay, I see. Still, I mean, that's a super cool thing to see. Although I'm gonna be real, if I saw a baboon, I would turn around. I've seen enough videos about people getting their faces ripped off by baboons that I would be like, you know, I think I'm good. I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not be a baboon in it, because I do not trust myself to not get my face ripped off by a baboon. They are very scary after all. I'm going to try to delay these guys enough so that I can hit both of these guys. Yeah, we'll use one more delay, and I'm going to try to hit them both with my meteor, because that'll do good damage to them. So they are otherwise very scary individuals. All right, so do that. That got like yeah, they got a good amount of their health down. Good. I also just need to keep stunning them, because again, they are very dangerous. 50% bypass, the thing that makes Tesla Towers in this one the masterpiece of Dwarven engineering, and Frontier some of the best towers in the game. Okay, so this game has that too then. This game also has the 50% bypass. Because that would explain, honestly, why they're doing as well as they are. Because I feel like they're doing pretty damn good for for what should be just kind of like a general, like, yeah, you know, they'll do fine, but they seem to be doing really good. I am going to get the arcane. No, I'm going to get Sorcerer Mage. Do I get Sorcerer Mage? If I get Sorcerer Mage, I could get the Golems, and then I could also reduce the armor of the guys that are coming over here, which might be nice, actually. That might actually be good. And they are throwing so many skeletons at me. That is so many skeletons. In city, since there's so many health trees, you can also get shot on by large birds. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna be real. I have a little bit of a beef with any and all avian creatures, because growing up, my family had birds, and they kind of hated me. Like, I didn't even do any. Like, I know it's like, oh, I'm sure you didn't do anything. No, I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. They were just a bunch of haters, and they hated me. I think they hated me because they ate me. And because of that, I have a bit of a beef with any and all flying creatures. I do not respect them as individuals. I do not enjoy them. I genuinely, you know, it may be a bit of a controversial thing to say that if all birds were to go extinct, that I wouldn't care. And that's because that'd be a lie. I would care. I'd be happy. I'd be happy. What GTA 6 got confirmed? I did see GTA 6 is coming out. I saw that it's like you can buy like a physical case, but it just gives you a download. You can't get like an actual disc, and I was kind of like, damn, that is kind of lame on that end. Welcome in, though, Tana. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Their chats are huge. I've seen some pretty big bird chats before. There's actually, when I was what do you call it? When I was younger, there was like an exotic pet store that my family went to a couple times to like get stuff for the birds, and they had like a bunch of like big, like the like big macaws and stuff, right? They had a bunch of the really big guys, which were cool, but they were very much like a, oh, I need to be careful around you, or you're just gonna like you're just gonna like eliminate my life, because I do not want to mess with you. $80 for single player only, no access to online. You have to pay for online. Oh, I didn't see that. That is, wait, you have to pay extra for online? That, is it like, when you say pay extra for online, do you mean like Xbox Live, like it's like a subscription thing? Or is it just online is like a separate game? That is... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they're not charging more, given they know what they have, and they know they have GTA 6. They know they can charge literally anything, and everyone will buy it. I do not like all this right here. I do not like all this right here. That is a lot of skeletons. Okay, I think we're good though. I think we're good. I think we won that. Get some more static field up, sure. This guy is walking up down here, which I don't like, but with my... Yeah, I was gonna say, with the teleport, this guy should be basically dead. Basically dead. In Origins, they turned it to a buff you get with stars, better bouncing decision, but Origins artillery is underwhelming compared to Teslas and Dwarven masterpieces. I would say, like, if that... Giving that as, like, a star buff makes sense. That would be, like... That would make sense to me. Just having it as a thing you do is very good and kind of crazy. Very good and kind of crazy. Kill this guy. Get teleported, idiot. Remember how back in the day where you're told the price of a game was due to the rising cost of disc prices, Call of Duty Warfare type stuff? I kind of just assumed, I mean, to be fair, games are, I think, in this weird space where it's like they've kind of had a fairly consistent price for a very long time, despite, yeah, game costs have really risen a lot. But it's also, but you also see that and it's like, okay, but also you have like indie games that are also a lot cheaper. So it's like, it's this weird thing where they have gotten more expensive, but then a lot of people are saying, I'll just release it for cheap anyways and make my money, or but you also have, I guess a better way is you also have a lot of games that have a much lower cost to make. Hold on one sec. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a call again. I am so sorry. I'm sorry we've had a lot of distractions today, guys. I will be back in one moment. I have to go help with some groceries because I am a good roommate. Back in a sec. I am back. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry we've had so many little distractions today, guys, but I'm having a super fun time. Having a super fun time. We're actually making good progress as well. The Tesla tower is kind of cracked there. Ignis, what are you? I'll grab this guy. This guy looks fun. I kind of like, I think we can maybe use some new heroes here. Hell yeah. Call of Duty Warfare type stuff. But yeah, it's kind of, game development is in this really weird spot where it's like big AAA games have really risen in the cost of like development. So I understand why those are getting more expensive, but also indie games with much lower development costs have also really popped off. So you also have those being much cheaper. So you're in kind of this like weird spot where it's like game development price is simultaneously increasing really high while also going really low, kind of depending on what you get. And especially because indie games are, you can get like an indie game you spend so much time on. Me side-eyeing Star Sector and Songs of Six and really most of my Steam library. It's like it's hard for me to justify anything else. It really is. More expensive to freaking size their staff, siphoning all the funds and marketing budgets. Don't forget about marketing budgets. I don't work in video game marketing, although that would be a pretty cool marketing to work in. But I see some of the sizes of the marketing budgets our clients are working with, and I'm like, that's not yearly, that's per month, and you're just spending that? Huh? You give that to me directly, you know, I'll give that to me directly and I won't have to work for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? It's marketing is an insane amount of budget. It really is. Welcome in as well, sir. I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Marketing is so much. All right. Near the end of our journey, there's a rock filled with rocket fire titans. Best to not upset them. Okay, I think we've built all the tower specializations. I'm gonna be real, Tesla Tower was kind of banging there. I'm gonna go, I think we might, I'm gonna be a little bit bold, a little bit brash, if you will. I'm gonna go for, okay, I do like Blazing Skies. I do this. It's just the critical's the really nice part, right? Near the whole stream, you're talking. Oh, you were. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My brain is a little all over the place, but yes, we were talking about that earlier. All right, we'll just get like the cheaper towers, but we're gonna kind of shift away from the ranger hideout for a bit. You get it? No, I hope you're. That's true. And also, I have been feeling a desire for Star Drive. I saw you said you're 6 points away. I have been feeling it. Maybe, I'm trying to think of what, maybe we do that Saturday? I'm not sure what I want to do Saturday. Yours is fried from yard work. Ooh, what kind of yard work were you doing? I guess it is the time, right? Because it's very, what do you call it? It's, it is summer, which means a lot of time that is going to just be spent. Ooh, demon spawn, bandits. A lot of time is going to be spent just going and mowing the grass and all that. I'm going to go all the way to... I'm going to try building just a single Tesla tower and seeing how this works out. And this is either going to go really well or really poorly. I'm going to try microing with my hero to kill the bandits. I think we should be fine for the hero to just kill the bandit. Holy cow, this guy is fast. I think my hero should be good to kill them. And then hopefully the demons get killed by this guy. And actually I can go and build 2 of these guys here and just kind of have them sort of wait on the Tesla tower. Just sort of buy time. And that should be enough to handle the initial bit here. Breaking very hard soil for grass seed. You'll be digging holes again if the rain does not arrive. Hell yeah. I hope the rain does not arrive. No. Okay. So this build is maybe not what I would call optimal. This build may be a bit a tad aggressive. So we're gonna do, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here is the question. You do? There you go. Are you like replanting your whole yard out of curiosity, or are you replanting the whole yard, or are you just what do you call it? Just trying to plant a little bit of a specific area? I could do archer, honestly. Cheap archer all along right here. I have a feeling this is going to be the demonic path over here, and since they have magic resist, I want to get physical damage dealers like these guys over here. And then I'll do militia barracks right here and here. And then I'll do upgrade. I do want to get this guy. I want to try to get this guy up to a Tesla at least. Making the nicer sale price increase. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. That's all. I hope the sale goes well. I hope you get a solid 50,000 over asking price. It is, you know, you hear that and you're like, that's crazy. There's no way. I don't know though. Housing prices are pretty crazy. You might be able to get it. I think you might be able to. I am out of the snow, J7. I'm finally out of the snow. I'm finally out of the snow and into the frying pan. Well, I guess into, yeah, literally, because we're just surrounded by lava everywhere. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Welcome back. Welcome back. What have you been doing? You been eating dinner? Hope you, oh, geez, that guy just killed. Wow, okay, this guy is really fast, and my guys are very bad. Okay, so my guys basically immediately died. They have no sense of like preservation at all. Let's hope the test. I guess they have no upgrades anymore, so they have, yeah, they have 0 armor, which is really bad. You need to move more urban or something bad's gonna happen when you literally cannot get food other than through delivery. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough, Alsora. That is not good. Well, I do hope that it gets you you're able to get to a better place that is better for your needs. And I do hope that I hope you sell for way over asking and you get and you are able to buy for way under it. Oh, this guy's like a teleport. That's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. I'm trying. Ooh. No, this build isn't working. This build isn't working, unfortunately. Being legally blind and being unable to a driver's license. Ah, shoot, I'm sorry to hear that. That is, yeah, that's not, that does make things difficult, I imagine. I hope that, I mean, I know they, what do you call it? If hopefully you're able to move somewhere that's like walkable, so you're able to like walk to the store and be able to buy groceries that way. All right, I think we gotta respec ourselves because I am not spec'd correctly for this. I spec pretty heavy into wizard, and I think that's the wrong move because the entire left side is just nothing but pain. I do want to do the Tesla still. I think we go like this, and then as nice as Blazing Skies is, I think we are gonna rely pretty heavily on these guys here. I'll get a little bit. I'll get the armor shred on Arcane Shatter, but I think this is how we're gonna try approaching this with this upgrade tree instead. I think we do that. That's a little better. Okay. I got a good feeling now. I got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night or something along the lines. I don't remember how the lyrics go. Because, I mean, if I can build... Ideally... Well, I guess what I could do... The problem is I basically need to get 2 mortars up, but I can't do that because they're really, really expensive, right? Mortars are really, really expensive. So I might be better off doing like wizard tower, archer, and then wizard tower, and then upgrade these guys a little bit. Okay, and hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough to kind of hold the initial line here. Then once we start getting some income generation, we'll be able to get the mortars. But the biking distance would be nice. You're something like 15 miles away from the nearest grocery. Oh, geez, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not great. I remember back in university, I did not have a car, so I had to do delivery as well, and that was also not great because I lived in like a college town, but I lived like on the outskirts of town because the rent was cheaper. So because that's why. I'm like, why do my guys keep dying? It's because the demons explode upon death. So when one demon dies, all my dudes get killed. That explains a lot, actually. I understand now. I understand why that is the way that is. But yeah, so I basically had to do just not DoorDash. There's like I forget what the grocery delivery thing is. I did like Publix grocery delivery. There are like a few delivery options out there, but I did a lot of those because I was, the only way I could get food. That was the only way I could get food because otherwise it was like 2.5 hours of walking back and forth. Which, you know, okay, it's not that bad, but I was like, you know what, I'll pay the $10 to have this delivered instead of spending, you know, 2.5 hours each way. That is I was like I guess I'm kind of getting my money out of this one. I'm okay with this one. We're gonna take this. I'm really hoping the mage towers are able to kill. What the hell are you? Please tell me you don't have magic resist. Okay, no magic resist, which is good. Oh, but they have so much health. Oh, I think I might have lost. I don't think I can kill this guy. I don't think I have the DPS to. Unless... Can I... Come on, just a little bit more. Try throwing an archer right here, just finish him off. No! Okay. That's unfortunate. That's so sad. Okay. So, in that case, I think we do a pretty similar strategy because that actually did work pretty well. And then I just need to upgrade my wizard towers a bit more. I think I maybe skip. No, I think I do need this for at least the first few rounds. There we go. Meteors can hit flying enemies. They can? I did not know that. Actually, I did not know that. Mix archer and mage. From how it looks is that the guys on the left side, I could mix archers over here maybe, because the guys on the left side seem to be all demonic and they all have magic resist. So I'm like, I don't want to put them over here because they, because otherwise they won't be doing their job. But maybe I could put like an archer. Maybe I put like a, you know what, we're just gonna get a ton of archers, like every spot a tower, and that should be able to get us the little bit of extra DPS we need. Right side is basically physical armor. Left side, it seems to be magical. So I'm trying to play to their strengths a little bit to be like, okay, well, I can go stay on this side because I'll have, you know, because these guys have medium armor, so I don't need to worry about it. These guys have medium magic, so I want to give them the physical damage. But if I probably will mix in Archer Tower later, like maybe right here or here, so I can get Wrath of the Forest, because Wrath of the Forest is really nice. Turns out when you have an ability that just stuns all the enemies, that's really, really good. And you're gonna have to go over here, because these guys are about to die. I did kind of forget though that meteors hit the, hit flying targets. I did forget that though. Okay, I do like how he just automatically goes to fight the next enemy. That's actually quite nice. That is quite nice. I'm gonna upgrade this guy. I'm gonna just drop and kill these dudes right here. Just try to get some quick money real fast so that I can get some of these marksman towers upgraded on the left side here. Because I don't like... The right side's pretty solid, but left side I am concerned about. Left side I am concerned about because they are really high health, and until I get my guys upgraded, I don't really have the DPS I need to really damage these guys where I need to. I can spam wizard towers on the right side and it's probably fine, but left is a bit more complicated. That guy should die. Go over here. I don't want to call this in early, even though it would be nice to get the extra money. Actually, no, I'll call it in because by the time I want the cooldown reduction, yeah, and then those guys will do that. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. I'm gonna save some money. I'm gonna save my money in case I need to just drop a couple archer towers right here, but I think I'm good. I think I'll be good. Okay, drop an archer tower. No, we're good. All right, sick. Okay, that's actually really, really nice for me. I'm gonna upgrade this entire left side. Gonna upgrade this entire left side here. And then I think, okay, so they do have wolves. So okay, they do have some, well, wolves are kind of just there. I'm gonna upgrade all the archer towers because they're cheap to upgrade and they just fire a lot. They also just shoot a lot of arrows, which I like. I like just having a lot of DPS out. I'll upgrade all this down here. Yeah, just a lot of demon spawn. Dark Knights, Brigands, and Shadow Archers. Actually, I should be fine because, again, they'll have to walk through all of this. I might give, like, All right, let's call them in early. I'll give this guy, give the add-up tower right here an upgrade. Because, yeah, we're going to do, like, literally 0 damage with my regular dudes. But with my mages, I should be doing a fair bit better. Actually, I don't even really do that much better with the mage towers at this level, because these guys have armor piercing and they just shoot so fast, right? The archer might actually have better DPS at this lower tier until I get the add-up towers to get, like, really, really high. I'm going to drop this right here and kill the Dark Knights, or try to do more damage to the Dark Knights. Okay, nice. These guys are kind of running up here. They should die before they reach, though, which is really, really good. More Dark Knights. I'm going to call them in early for extra income and try to get 2 more upgrades over here. And then this guy should die. Okay, so that's a lot of Dark Knights. I'm going to try... Yeah, I want to try to get the whole of this left side upgraded to the next tier of Mage Towers. I know right side is... right side upgraded. Left side is going to be struggling. I mean, left side is... I might have overkilled a little bit. Well, not overkilled, but they're... I think they'll be okay as long as I remember to use my little stuns here and there. I really like that Okay, this guy's a nice AoE, which I like. Move over here. Definitely upgrade this guy to get these dudes over here. And then 1 more kill, and this guy is here, which is great. Drop this to slow them down. Okay, we're looking good. Tower defense indeed, Facer. What do you get for dinner, out of curiosity? Tell me about it. Tell me. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful dinner. We are, in fact, tower defending. I'm trying to keep my guys away from the demons, because the demons will just kill them all. Let's call in the extra reinforcements, get these guys to respawn. The game, just rice and beef and carrots. Hell yeah, no, that's a good meal, though. That's a good meal. It's a very solid meal. I've had that many a time. Game looks cool. It's a fun one. It's a fun... I mean, it's an old Flash game. It's an old Flash game. So if you ever played those back in the day, this might have been one that you saw at some point. It was one of the more popular ones, I believe. Ooh, we might be in a bit of trouble. We might be a little bit of trouble here because of the demon. Okay, right side should be fine. Right side should be fine. Left side is also fine. Actually, left side's also fine. Necromancer is interesting. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Out of curiosity, what kind of like spices and stuff do you use in your beef and beef, rice, and carrots? Because you gotta have some kind of spice. If you don't have spice, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, we should do pretty all right here. Just because we have so much throwing out. Ooh, okay. So this is where summons undead, range attacks, slow speed. Okay, so this is where doing something like this is probably very helpful to try to drop in on him. I'm gonna send this guy over here because he has the AoE. Oh, we might have lost. Okay, no, I'm gonna get some mortars up here. Because they have AoE, so they can hopefully try to stall some of these undead here. And try to, because the undead on their own don't have a lot of health. The undead on their own are pretty weak. Oh, but there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Get up this way, get up this way, get up this way. Ah, no. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, what is that, round 9? So I'm gonna have to get, yeah, I think one of them made it through. Oh, no, they did make it through. So I need to get better mortars. You never played it, but it looks fun. Just garlic, onion. Your grandma made it. Hell yeah. No, okay. Onion is the way to go, though. Onion is onion is just the best of the vegetables. It's a fantastic food. That is, you did the right thing there. It's a very fun game. It's a very, very fun game. I've been enjoying my time with it. I'm trying to get perfect with it, which is why, even though we only lost 1 life, I restarted, because if it's not perfect, does it really count? Yeah, we are going for perfect. Yeah, we have 20 lives technically, but I want to, I can do better than that. So we're gonna do, this early part's pretty easy. The early part's pretty easy. So the problem is I don't really have all these guys are single target. So something like a necromancer, which looks like it's very much about, which very much looks like it's kind of built to like, you're supposed to hit it with like mortars because it's clumped up, is a little bit of a problem. I could hold off on investing. If I hold off on investing in If I just leave my towers at level 1 and then just invest everything I have into getting mortars up, I might be able to do it. I just don't know if my level 1 towers can outlast that or not. That's the problem. Like my level 1 towers, you know, they exist, right? They technically, oh, these guys are all gonna die. Get out of the way. Dang it. They did not get out of the way in time. They did not get out of the way in time. Like they can, like they're already not able to stop all the guys down here, right? So it's like, if they can't stop all the guys down here, how are they gonna stop more? Although I guess I can upgrade the mortar as I go. It's not like I'm just getting 0 DPS, right? Is that it's free to play on Congregate on mobile? Oh, really? Okay. You need something to assassinate Necromancer? Yeah, for sure. It's the one thing I am not the biggest fan of in this game is I don't really have an option to what do you call it? There's not really a way for me to like tell a tower, hey, I want you to target this specific enemy. It's just kind of like, okay, this tower is it's like, okay, this enemy is the furthest down the path, so this is the one you're gonna target. I tried getting this guy out of the way, and they died. Which is, I mean, it works most of the time, but you do have to play around with it. Because sometimes, like, if I have a magic tower here that I want to target, like, if I want, like, say, a magic tower to target a very high health individual instead of just shooting the guy in front, it doesn't quite do that. Okay, that did not do as much damage to this guy as I would have liked, but I didn't really put any upgrades into that, so that's fair. We're gonna try, it should be enough to kill the imp, though. I just need this guy to die. Because they should die on the left. I might have to build, I'm gonna build an archer tower over here just to make sure he goes down. Okay, guy went down, hell yeah. Free to play, but you need to buy the heroes with cash. Oh, I see, okay. It is not free to play on Steam, so I just have the, I just bought it on Steam, and I guess that's why I have the heroes. That makes sense. The heroes are fun, but I don't know if I consider them like game changing. Well, no, they are kind of game changing. Granted, I remember I beat this back in the day with no heroes before they had that, so I'm gonna consider myself a gamer still. I beat it before heroes were a thing. Jeez, we just need so much. We're already on, okay, well we have, I mean, we get more money with each wave because the enemies get tougher, right? I think we're good. I mean, the mortar is doing good damage. If I can, I just need to get the mortar upgraded, and then here, I'll even do this to get a little extra money and cooldown. I can get this Tesla tower up with the static field. I think we can win this. We can kill the Necromancer. They're just gravy. Don't really change the game. Yeah, they do feel nice to have. They do feel nice to have because they're just kind of like, oh yeah, he's like a little like extra guy you have that just kind of runs around. He feels like kind of a mobile, like he feels like a mobile tower, and they do kind of like scale and level up. So they do feel like sort of a mobile tower that also levels up as you play, which is cool. I do like them. There's also a lot of them, and they're very fun. All right, you guys trying to move over here. Get out of the way of the archers. I do need to make sure... Okay, these guys are all dying. Move you over here, because again, I need to keep these guys away from the death. Stay away from death, please. It's bad for your health. You can play Cane Rush games with default archer hero, so it's still very doable. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, we for most of it, we used, what do you call it? Sir Gerald, I think, is like the starter guy, who's just like a dude. And honestly, he was great. He was very, very good. I kind of just ended up I just started using the other heroes because I'm like, I have all these heroes. I might as well play them, right? Might as well play them and check them out. Very accessible tower defense. Yeah. It's like, because going into this, obviously it was very nostalgia heavy. I was like, yes, I played this game when I was a kid. So obviously, you know, I want to play it again and see how I feel about it. But aside from that, like I played quite a few tower defense games. Yeah, I would argue it's one of my favorite genres, and this one just holds up really well. Like it's just good at being a tower defense. I don't know if I could explain why. I mean, the upgrade trees feel really fun. The enemy variety feels good. The art style and level design is really nice. Like, it's just a good tower defense. It seems to hold up well. It feels really well. It really feels like it's holding up good, which, you know, you love to see. You love to see it. I'm putting everything into upgrading this mortar here because it might be to my detriment. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to kill these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, okay, no, I should be, because eventually these guys will get in range of the Tesla tower, and then when that happens, these guys will die. If I can kill this guy before this guy gets over here, that would actually be really, really good, because I just need a little bit more money, and then I can get him the supercharged bolt to get a bit more health, or get a bit more of a bounce. Okay, nice. Not quite enough, though. Not quite enough. Static field is going to be doing major work here. Okay, these guys, get out of the way. Okay, so those guys died, unfortunately. I'm going to move, yes, I need to move Ignis back here. We're very, very, very close. Okay, we're going to drop this right here. Try to get the big magic damage on those guys. Okay, there we go. We have the Necromancer, and just in time, we got our upgrade. All right. Now's the time. Now's the time. I'll even build a second Dwarven Bombard over here. But I'm going to be... It's basically going to be, does this tower get me what I need? Does this one Dwarven Bombard get me what I need? I think it will. Looking at their health, they don't have that much health. I do like my static field, especially for the skeletons. The static field is going to immediately just grind through them, right? I'm a little worried just for the right side, because on the right side, what do you call it? You know, I can only target so many. And they, by the time they kind of get in range over here, actually, part of their range isn't even on me, which is bad. But just a little bit longer and I can drop a meteor. Just a little bit longer and I can get a meteor dropped, which I really, really, really need. Okay, no, that Dwarven Bombard worked fantastic. That works fantastic. Magma Elemental, what is your deal? Also, I think ads are starting, so we'll take a quick pause. Made of rock and fire, magma elementals are beings of death and destruction. High health, slow speed, cost 5 lives with an AoE. Yeah, so like this guy, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna kill him, actually. I think I just kill him, and that's the way to go. As far as further upgrades, I think we try getting a second Dwarven Tesla tower up, because it's with the if we get a second maxed out Tesla tower, that's 10 enemies I can hit at once in my main area up here for really, really good damage. That's really, really, really good. That's kind of the point. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could sell all my other towers and try to go all in on the bombards. I think that might be a little bit aggressive. That might be a little bit aggressive to do, but I think it could work. I do think it could be. I don't know if I want to risk it though. No, I think we just keep the consistent DPS. Your somewhat day professional opinion is that it's mainly the polish that makes Cannon Rush feel so good, but having the manual spells and tower abilities to micro gives you something to do. Seamless waves and letting you upgrade mid-battle goes a long way, and the game introduces new enemies, often keeping you engaged. That's a very good breakdown, Perpetual. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Having the mid, what do you call it? That's actually a really good point. Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking of not many tower defense games have you upgrade the towers once they're placed. Usually once they're placed, you just kind of forget about them, but that's a good point. You not only do you upgrade them, but they have different upgrade trees where you place them. They have fun abilities, which is really, really cool. Being able to control the waves early is actually really, really nice. And you're incentivized. It incentivizes really aggressive gameplay because you get your abilities. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. New enemies often, I think every level we've played has had at least one new enemy, if not 2 or 3. And even if it's just the variations of slightly bigger guy, it's something new to keep you on your toes, right? That's actually a really good point. Huh. Yeah, no, I can see that for sure. I like that. I like that. I guess if I were to make a tower defense game, I guess in my mind, I'm if I were to make a tower defense game, would I make it more balloons or more Kingdom Rush? And if you had, honestly, I think earlier I would have said balloons, but when you add in thinking about why this is a game that really sticks in my mind, I think it's the micro. It's it's a very nice sweet spot where there is there's a lot you can do, but there's not so much to where it feels overwhelming, right? I don't usually feel overwhelmed. Sometimes maybe if there's a lot of things happening, I feel a little bit overwhelmed, but in general, not too bad. In general, I don't feel like there's too much going on. Huh. I like that. That's a very good analysis. It's a very good analysis. Hell yeah. I also don't know if you heard any of that because we're in ads right now. We're in ads. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. No, that is a very good breakdown, Perpetual. I actually really like that breakdown. You heard? There you go. I'm glad you heard. That's a very, I think the combination of, I think the depth of micro is what really helps. I think having micro that's not too overwhelming, but lets you feel like each run is like something you can do differently. Like this run, I didn't really do all that much different. I changed my upgrades like a little bit, but mostly I just changed like where I placed my heroes and like what abilities I went for, right? So it's like there's definitely, oh, this guy's a regen, cool. So there's definitely like cool micro way to doing that. I like that, yeah. I'll have to think more on that. This guy. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy has a lot of health. I do not like him either. I'm gonna kind of bring over here and maybe move these guys more this way, just because I don't like all this. Tesla Tower is gonna be painful, because he's gonna switch to targeting this guy over here on the right when he gets a little closer, which is bad, because it means all these guys on the left are gonna just be here, basically unattended. Oh, wow. My hero just instantly died. Okay. Okay, so Magma Guy is a bit of a problem, it seems. Magma Guy did just one-shot my hero. Damn. Okay. He's round 9. Jeez, but I also like just okay. How do I deal with that then? Because I have to get the Dwarven Bombard. I have to get this guy. All right, what if we do this? No. Was it not the Demon Lord Death Explosion that killed your hero? Oh, wait, I think you're right that it was actually Perpetual. I think you're right that it was. Okay, so I guess I should micro that better. So I think what I need to do, I think I need to upgrade the... Maybe I have fewer higher tier towers instead of a lot of lower tier ones. I don't know. Because like I can get to that point, but the problem is killing this guy has a lot of HP. If I could get like maybe actually, I'm gonna try. What do you call it? Can I get you Ranger? I'm gonna try getting a Ranger tower up here. Gonna try getting a Ranger tower. Do I want it right here? I think this is a good enough spot. Get a Ranger tower. Try to get Wrath of the Forest up ASAP. Use Wrath of the Forest to stun them, and then maybe that'll be the way to go, especially for these early rounds when it's like just kind of a few bigger guys. Yeah, like, cause I can just, yeah. Oh, these guys are getting shredded. Yeah, no, that's definitely the way to go. You're gonna move over here. I'm gonna definitely get another barracks over here for this right side. If we can get, yeah, if we can just make sure we stun them enough to get Wrath of the Forest to proc when I need it to, that actually works really, really well. And I can even use like this kind of early on just to get through this first few rounds. I might do another Wrath of the Forest down here because I need to make sure that I have enough to kill all these guys. And I don't like how the right side is looking, truth be told. Don't like how the right side is looking. I think maybe instead of trying to get the Dwarven Bombard, I try to get... Oh, but that's right. No, there's these guys. That's right. And they're going to be... Okay, we're going to try getting some of these guys here. And then... No, okay, so I think we do that. I think we do the strat of trying to get the Ranger hideouts up. Try to get the Ranger hideouts up and use those to stun the Necromancer instead. But I think we have to get to there. And I think for this initial bit, I want to do all these guys. And honestly, maybe we just do all archers. It's a little bit cheaper. And like I get armor piercing. It's like the wizard towers are so much more expensive. They're so much more expensive, and because I get armor piercing on these guys and the criticals, I can kind of do better, I think. I think I do better with just all archer instead. Because they have the really fast fire rate. I got them armor piercing from the tech tree. They have the critical. I want to see how this does. I want to see how this does. And let me upgrade, and we'll just try rushing to get a, we'll just try, they also have way longer range, which means they can shoot farther for longer. I'll try getting these two guys up to ranger hideouts. And then I will say the one problem potentially with the necromancer, actually, you know why they'll be really good against the necromancer as well, is because it's not just they hold them in place, they also stun them, so they won't be doing their attack either. They won't be doing their attack either. I do wonder for the demon explosion. I wonder if I'd be better served by having, we're gonna get the left side a little bit more upgraded here, and then we'll do right side as well after this. Now let's drop this right here, just kill these guys. And get this upgraded. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're doing pretty solid. Try getting, if I can get all of this, if I can get everyone upgraded to tier 2, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be pretty with everybody upgraded to tier 2 on the left side here, or on the whole map here. I'll probably swap some of them out for like what do you call it, for like proper like magic damage and stuff in a little bit, but just to get through these initial few waves, especially because this guy I'm definitely keeping at. This guy's definitely gonna be a ranger hideout. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, damn it. Okay, so I do need to get some wizard towers over here. It looks like. Because it looks like they were doing more damage than I thought to the armored guys, which makes sense. Actually, hold on, because my wizards remove armor. Well, they only remove part of it. Okay, I think we do archer, pretty similar build, but we'll do archer, wizard, archer. We'll get 3 wizards in here. We'll get 3 wizards in here. So we'll still have more archers on this end. But we'll be a little bit more on the aggressive side for the wizard, because they were kind of breaking through. This level seems difficult. It's not too bad. I think I just got to kind of figure out what my game plan looks like. I'm also trying a bit of a different strategy, because usually instead of having this many low level towers, I try to just have a few really high level ones. But that wasn't really working, and then once we switched to instead running a lot more low levels, the DPS went up a lot. I guess just because there's just that many more, people attacking. So I just need to like get. It's gonna be kind of weird. The later waves are gonna be easier, because then I'll actually be like leveled up. Then I'll actually be like really leveled up. It is also a little bit different because it has this guy in the middle. If it wasn't for the guy in the middle, this would be very, very doable. But the guy in the middle does a lot of damage, which is unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. But if we spread ourselves out a little, I think we'll be all right. So we're going to try getting over the next few rounds. Yeah, because these guys had a lot less make it to the front here. The demons on the left are a problem. Because they keep killing my guys up here with their one explosion. I could try upgrading my guys here, maybe. I could try upgrading them to be a little bit more tanky, and maybe that would be better. I don't know if that would help them survive the explosion or not. I don't actually know how much damage the individual explosion does. No, I did not want you doing that. Okay, no, I want you right here. You guys get out of the way. Okay, there you go. Okay, only one of you died. All right, and that's looking good. I'm actually going to upgrade the right side here just because I want to focus more on left side upgrades, but right side we have to deal with these demon imps, which I very much do not like, so I'm going to try to upgrade a bit more. And if I need to, I can also, yeah, I think they should die. They should die. Okay, nice. Love to see that. Okay, love to see that. Do this. So we're gonna have a bunch of wolves. That's okay. All right, so now I'm going to, let's see, we have wave 4. I'm going to work on getting these 2 guys up to having their ranger hideouts with Wrath of the Forest. That's what we're gonna focus on. I think as we are now, we should be okay, especially because, you know, as I upgrade these guys, they'll also be able to, you know, get more damage and be more helpful and all that. If I can get these guys upgraded to Wrath of the Forest, I'll just get them rank 1 to start, and then I'll probably go more later. But rank 1 to start, and actually what I need to do a better job of doing is using my, what do you call it? I need to use my, like, guys here. I need to basically have them delay so that they group these guys up more. Because I want them all grouped up. And I'm just going to drop on these Dark Knights. I know there's the archers behind. I'm kind of okay with that. I just want to get some hits on the Dark Knights and just keep delaying on that end. Keep delaying on that end. So, because if we get Ranger Hideout, we are going to be absolutely cooking. That is going to be really, really good for us because it's a stun. It's just super good DPS. It's everything I want, right? It's everything I want or could ever need. If I can kill this right side, dang it, I don't like this. These guys are gonna have to hold a little bit. I'm gonna be microing the hero a lot here between these guys. Okay, come on, I just need to stun the guy up here a little bit. Okay, nice, good stun. Well, not stun, but just occupied him. All right, we're gonna get Ranger Hideout. We'll do this to get a little bit more guy. Just do this right here. Okay, so Ranger Hideout should start actually really just wailing into these. Yeah, so this guy's getting just shredded out down here. And these guys are they're not doing too shabby themselves. I don't like the amount of Dark Knights they have. It's not great, but the Ranger Hideout's putting in a lot of work on this end to slow them down. If I can focus the right side, as long as my archers can kind of deal with the left, I should be okay. Which it looks like they are doing. I can also provide more guys. I can move this garrison a little bit farther right to get on some of these guys. And it looks like they're actually killing the Dark Archers before they reach me, which is really good because I need them to do that. Try not dying. All right, drop this. Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. What are you doing? No, wrong guy, wrong guy, wrong guy. No, no, no. Dang it. Ah. Oh, we were doing so good. Okay, I don't think, okay, we don't do this Ranger upgrade. We don't do this Ranger upgrade. We upgrade 2 magic towers. Oh, that was poor. I screwed that up. That could have been a fine success, and I messed that up, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I kind of botched that. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're learning. We're living. We're learning. We're living. We're learning. We'll do better next time. All right, let's go right here. And hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do, again, I mean, I like just dropping the meteors and just getting early damage in. Part of it is I'm still acting like I have my meteor upgraded because I had the meteor upgrade before and it was very, very good, but then I had to swap some upgrades around and now I don't have that upgrade anymore. So it's not as good, which is a bit of a bummer, These guys over here are fine. I'll move my hero down here to work on this guy. Ah, man, I could, oh, try to get out of the way because that's about to explode. You right here. You guys move down here. Okay. Bit of micro, but we're good, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna upgrade this guy right here. So maybe no, I think getting the Ranger Hideout down here is the right call. And getting a Ranger Hideout down here is the right call for sure. Because it did just give us like massive DPS. That was really, really helpful. I think we go, let's see, right side. I don't like right side. I don't want to just like ignore the right side entirely to upgrade the left and vice versa. So we just gotta, that's part of my problem as well, is I'll try to like get one side fully upgraded so that I can just ignore it for the rest of the game. And like, that's not a good idea because then I can't, because I really can't ignore one side because I do not have the income to do that in this game. All right, kill these guys. Oh no, go right here, kill these guys. We can call, all right. And then these guys are gonna get slowed down. Nice, let's get this. This should be enough to kill the gargoyles if I recall correctly. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get, we're just gonna do Wizard Tower, Archer. Wizard Tower, Archer. Wizard Tower, Archer. That's how our upgrade path is gonna go now. That's how our upgrade path is gonna go. It should make us have a little bit of an easier time. It should give us a little bit of an easier time. All right, we'll do that. Get some money. So Wizard Tower. Actually, Wolf Round is nice because it's very easy to manage, and it's not the worst income. Very easy to manage, not the worst income. So we should be all right on that front. And then, so we got Wizard Tower, Archer. Next one, Wizard Tower, and then Archer. And we're just gonna do that. Get these tier 2 towers up. I might sell these guys down here to get a proper what do you call it? I might sell the guys down there to get a proper ranger hideout here and here, just because it's like we got like what, $200 down here of towers potentially. These guys, I mean, they're nice to have, but they're not like critical, so I don't hate the idea of selling them. I don't hate the idea of selling them. All right, so we have 2 wizard towers that are upgraded now. Yeah, 20. Oh, okay, yeah. Once even you just get them to that next tier, they actually do way more damage. So now that is a good call. Okay. Yeah, the fact that we're killing the Dark Knights before they actually make it to us now is a massive improvement. Very good improvement. I'm gonna go right here. Archer Tower upgrade now. Go right here. Get this guy. Luckily, this guy is like an AoE attack, which is actually really nice. Because it essentially allows me to, well, attack them with an AoE. Which is really good. I'm gonna drop this right here. I know it's kind of, I don't know if waste is the right word. It may be overkill, but I need to kill that guy there, so we're gonna kill that guy there. And get Adept Tower. And actually, we also almost have enough to get, once this guy dies, we'll have enough to get the Wizard Tower, or the other Wizard Tower up as well. I don't want to get this Wizard Tower upgraded, especially because I know this guy goes right. So getting this guy super upgraded isn't the worst idea. Except we're going to upgrade this, and now we're going to work on the Ranger Hideout. Now we're going to work on getting Ranger Hideouts up. Depending on how income is, I probably will sell these guys down here because we have, what, 3 rounds? We have 3 rounds until the Necromancer. Actually, should I try getting the Ranger? I'm just trying to think if it's cheaper to get 2 Ranger Hideouts or just get 1 Tesla. I think it's cheaper to get the 2 Ranger Hideouts because I already have some of the upgrade. I've already upgraded some of it down here, and yeah, no, it's gonna be cheaper to get this for sure. I'm gonna upgrade one side first because worst case scenario, I upgrade, actually, no, we'll get Sharpshooter over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, worst case scenario, I have one side hold and then the other I just have to use like all my abilities on. If that happens, you know, it happens. It's not the worst ever. I'm actually gonna stall these guys just so this guy is really far near the front, so I am shooting the crap out of him. Because I want this guy to die before he reaches my front line. I don't like this big guy over here. It kind of is what it is. Oh, just focus on him. He's at 5 HP. Okay, there we go. Somebody finally killed him. Good. About to say, if no one's gonna kill that guy, I'm gonna have some words, and they're not gonna be very nice. You fall back here, kill this guy. You guys go over here, try occupying these guys. I don't like how many Dark Knights we have right here. I'm gonna move these guys over here. Try to get them out of the way. Okay, good AoE, good AoE. Okay, Necromancer is here. I'm gonna get a Wrath of the Forest because I'm gonna need that for the stun. Okay, so we didn't get... What I can do, I can micro with my hero. And just make my hero fight the Necromancer. If we do that, I can get the direct DPS I need. So I'm gonna go this way. Meanwhile, this guy is gonna have to just do stuns on his side. So I want you getting right into the Necromancer here. And just fight him. Just fight him. Drop these guys right here. Necromancer's kind of got hands, but I have enough sustain to where I think I'll be okay. Actually, the guy fighting down here is doing way better than this guy up here. It is also a bit of a bummer I don't get any money for skeletons. I understand why they don't want you just leaving a Necromancer alive to farm money off of them. But it is unfortunate because it would be nice because we're just killing so many of them. Okay, so I want to get Sharpshooter Tower. No, I need to get this guy up. Actually, I should have upgraded the right side because, yeah, this guy's going to be right here. This guy's going to be right here, unfortunately. Oh, come on, hit him at least once with the stun. Hit him at least once with the stun. What are you doing? All right, fine, sell these guys. I don't even know if it's enough, but I just need at least to get a Ranger Tower for the DPS it can do. That is unfortunate. He didn't use his ability once. What do you mean? What are you doing? Wait, what happened? Wait, how did we lose somebody? What? Huh? Okay, one more time. I guess I must have missed. I guess a skeleton got summoned and ran through and I didn't notice. We were doing so good. Okay, that's it. We can, but that's not perfect. It's not perfect though, and I need perfect. Damn it, I need perfect. Okay. Although now I've got the tech down. Now I've got the tech down. Now I know how we do this. Because that worked really well against the Necromancer, and I need to make sure I focus on right side build. Focus on right side for the Archer tap. Well, okay, I guess the Ranger hideout works really well on the left because it really kills the demons though. So maybe I get a Ranger hideout over here, but I don't build the upgrade into it, and then over here, well, maybe I do. I mean, kind of actually worked pretty well. Did work pretty well, and the magma guy was dying. Magma guy was dying, so I think it's probably all right, actually. It's probably all right. And then we'll just do exactly what we did before. Just alternate what side, just upgrade one over here, one over here, one over here, one over here. Just keep going back and forth. Keep going back. Actually, I'll do the 4 archer towers first because I need them to kill the gargoyles. But after that, you're gonna go kill the demons over here. Yeah, kill the demons over there. Very good. Upgrade this guy just because he's right there. Drop this guy right here. Try moving this guy out of the way so my guys don't get exploderated. And go this way. Okay, that was close. It's smart selling the towers. They are the reach of the boss. Yeah, I think that was the right call. I think we sell these towers down here as well once the guy spawns, because they're not really doing that much damage as a single tower. Right now, they're just kind of there to get like a little chunk on them every once in a while, but they're not really doing all that much. They're not really contributing a whole lot. I think selling the guys down here to get both of these guys up to ranger hideouts is the way to go. Because they're just kind of here right now. I mean, they're not... I do wish I could see, like, kind of how much damage they do, but I imagine they're there. They're not, like... I don't think they're bad. I just don't think they're optimal. All right, kill this guy. We're going to lose the guy. We're going to have guys down here die, unfortunately. I'm going to try targeting right here. Hit all of these guys. Go up here, go up here, go up here. Run up here, run up here, run up here. Kill that guy, and then kill this guy. Okay, that was a little close, but we managed. Okay. This should be enough to kill the gargoyles, so we should be fine. Should be fine for this, and then we'll just start alternating sides. Start alternating sides, and then try getting this guy up to a ranger tower. Once I get this guy up to a ranger tower, I'll probably sell these guys and make this one a ranger as well. Gargoyles are powerful. The gargoyles are scary because they're tankier than I'm really giving them credit for. They're not just something I'm kind of brushing them off, but I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be because they can definitely be a pain if I don't plan for them correctly. Is the fact that no! Oh, he just ran right through me. Okay, one more time. I do wish I could skip this initial bit because I have this initial bit down. I have this initial bit so down. And then I screw it up. Okay. We got this. Like, yeah, they were... I forgot that I shifted them over there to deal with the extra guys, and they were not in a good spot. I'm actually gonna try... Let's just try upgrading these guys earlier, honestly, and see if they do better. See if we do better this way. I don't know, because it's like basically... Yeah, basically this upgrade is just, it's pretty much the same, because it also increases their fire rate, so I think it is relatively the same. I kind of want to see how this works. Yeah, but I did accidentally send them on a coffee break, and it did not end well for my boys. Let's see if I really need these guys down here or not, because if not, it just lets me upgrade more guys elsewhere sooner. Lets me upgrade more guys elsewhere sooner, and I am a big fan of that. All right, so left side is done. I'm gonna move the hero to the right side here. I could maybe upgrade these guys with a little bit, just so that way they have a little bit more longevity. Right side, it might be... I think right side might be worth upgrading the barracks guys. Left side, they're basically just there as fodder. Left side, they are there just to stand there and die, but right side, they're technically supposed to try to hold them a little bit. Right side, I do want them to hold just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, so here's where I'm kind of worried, which is going to be the gargoyles. Because I don't know if I'm going to have enough DPS to kill the gargoyles as we are. Okay, right side is looking like right side. Ooh, go back there, go back there, go back there. Kill this guy. All right, we'll drop right here and kill all these dudes. You guys go right here. All right, and then I will call this in early. I'll even go and upgrade this guy. Get him fast shooting. Get him fast shooting or really go nuts on him. I might have screwed up. I might have screwed up. So I might need to have the towers down here specifically for the gargoyles. Well, no, we're doing okay. Because now this guy's shooting. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, very, very nice. Very, very nice. We'll take this in. Okay, do not go on coffee break this time, guys. Do not go on coffee break. I need you to stand and block. You just moved your... Yeah, I basically just moved my damage to later, so that actually... I know logically in my head that's what I did, but I was just looking at it, I'm like, but I'm like, he has more health now. He has more health. I'm screwed up. I screwed up. And it's like, no, I didn't. I did fine. I did fine. Just getting in my own head about it. All right, let's get the wolves down here. If I can get this guy upgraded, because they are Dark Knights now. Yes, they are Dark Knighting it up, which is fine. Okay, so they've got Dark Knights over here. I'm gonna maybe... Ooh, where do I want to focus my damage? This side is really well built, actually. This side's really well built up. I'm gonna try dropping this on these guys. Just do damage, try to kill some of them, stall them a bit. Right side should be fine. If I can get these guys killed, I might try... I'm gonna move the hero down here, and I'm gonna get the... See if I can get this last tower up here upgraded with just a little bit of this income we're receiving. Yeah, and really just wail on these guys. Left side, I don't like the look of left side, but right side's basically done. So I'm gonna move the hero over there. Try to stun these guys. Buy a little bit more time before these guys have to sacrifice themselves. Okay. And here I want moving over here. Try moving back this way. Okay. And then nice. Very, very good. Okay, so now we're going to do upgrade you, and I'm going to work on getting my ranger hideouts. Now we're going to work on the ranger hideout. I kind of screwed up a little. Or do I put the ranger hideouts back here? Because if I put them back here, I get a little bit of overlap. I'm scared to put them back here, because if I put them all the way back here, then ideally, they'd be really good to put back here because I would combine them with a mortar later on. Excuse me, guys. I'd combine them with the mortar later on, and then I could stun them and let the hideout hit them at the same time, which would be really, really good. I'm just worried about having my main like stun and DPS so late into my defenses, because if they do get through those, then it's like, well, those defenses are gone, right? I don't have anything else to kind of get through them. All right, go right here. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Ranger hideout right here. Oh wait, no, but the whole point is that I didn't want it. I was trying to... If I send the hero to deal with the necromancer, which is what I'm gonna do, then left side, I think we'll be okay. Because I'm trying to... I'm future-proofing a little bit by putting the ranger hideout so far on the... And I'll save the necromancer, yeah. I'll save this guy for necromancer left side, and I'll have my hero go down to right side and attack this guy. I need you going back up here. Try just buying a little bit more time for the ranger hideout to hit this guy on the left. Get ranger hideout up here. That's actually going to be really, really good for us. All right, I'm going to move this over here, and I'll move up over here. Try stalling this guy. Those guys are going to die, unfortunately. Move you down here. Okay, gonna actually wait, and then I really, really, really need to please give me enough money to... Yes, okay. That's what I needed to see. You're going to move down here. I'm going to wait till he gets down there, and then he's just going to immediately fight the Necromancer. Okay. Immediately fight the Necromancer just the second they appear on the map. I want you on them, and I don't want you to let them get their summons out. Okay. I don't know how much the Necromancers work. Luckily, my guy is a regen. Some of these guys... Yeah, I don't like some of these guys, but I think with the Wrath here, we should be alright. Demon Lord, like 80% of your hero's life on explosion. Okay, good to know. So I need to watch for that. I do need to watch for that. Yeah, he is very damaging, so I gotta micro that better. I say that, and at 100% that's gonna be what kills me again, I guarantee it. Okay, nice. It's actually really, really good there. We actually are cutting through his chaff super, super quickly, which I love to see. This guy is down here now. I forgot about this guy. How do I deal with him? I mean, I guess, actually, I should be able to hit him with both Ranger Towers. And it looks like I can kind of out-heal this damage right here, which is really good. Yeah, so actually, I think we're good on this side. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, go over here. So this guy's good. I'm gonna try to get, do I want to try to get Wrath of the Forest on the right here, or do I think we can handle over here. And I'm gonna drop this right here, grab my hero, get him out of there. I wish my Ranger Tower would target this guy with Wrath of the Forest. Okay, I need you to fight a little bit. And then get out of the way, and kill him. Nice. Okay, avoided the death explosion. Very good. All right, very, very good. And it looks like it's all right side this turn. No, go back up that way. Kill that guy. Okay, nice. I am going to get... Ooh, what should I do? I kind of want to go... I'm gonna be a bit unconventional, I will say. I'm gonna upgrade I should have upgraded those towers earlier, but I'm gonna upgrade my magic towers here actually with this turn. Try to get all my magic towers up to tier 3 this turn. If I can get them all up to tier 3, the right side should be good for a while. Okay, another elemental is fine. I can deal with that. How are we doing? Okay, demon imp. That's a lot of demon imps. Those guys had a lot. Okay, get out of there. Those guys had a lot of... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about the right side is the problem. Like left side. Okay, try to upgrade this guy. I don't know. I mean, we have a lot more damage now. Actually, get rid of this guy. This guy's useless. Upgrade. Okay, once this guy, we'll do this, and then upgrade this guy on the left. We're just gonna have to hope. We have enough. They are coming in waves, and I do have the ranger hideouts. They don't have any armor, which is good. Actually, I guess if they're coming broken up like this, we still have it. Yeah, I was just say our ranger hideouts are still here. I think we'll be okay. Upgrade you. Okay, and then so far we're holding. Yeah, I mean, once they hit the ranger hideouts, they just majorly falter, which I love to see. Get these guys all up to tier 3 here. What do we got over here? Warg and 2 necromancers. Ooh, I don't like the 2 necromancers over here. Do not like 2 necromancers. I'm gonna get upgrade over here. A lot of guys on the right here. I think I have the damage to kind of offset them, or the damage from the towers to offset them though. I think we should be good on that. I'm gonna have my guy just immediately lock in and just target the necromancers down. Try slowing this guy down a little bit. I mean, it's just like a 1 or 2 second stun essentially, but every bit helps. So you go right here, get on top of them. I'm gonna drop this on the 2 necromancers as well. Just try to get damage on them. Okay, you go right here. I don't like how many of them are reaching up to here. Can I get just like 1 more kill? If I get like 1 more kill, I can get... Okay, I can go get the thing here. Move over here. I need you to move this way as well. Just try to get manpower. I'm gonna upgrade this just to try to give my guys a little bit more sustainability. Upgrade this as well a little bit. Just try to get these stuns off. Okay, good movement there. Good movement there. All right, I think we just barely held on, but we did. What do we got? You have necromancers. You have a lot of demon imps and the like. I think we're okay on that side. I'm gonna send you over to deal with the necromancers. Okay, I'm gonna get a second ranger hideout. Do I want to get a second? I think, and you know what? No, I'm gonna try getting the Tesla coil. It might be a bit aggressive, but I think it's the play. If I can get the Tesla coil up, I think we'll be in a really, really good spot. Do I try to get more Wrath of the Forest? Because if I get the Tesla coil, these guys are basically screwed. Okay, no, we did fine. I'm a little worried about the demon imps when they pop in, because they'll be doing a lot. And basically I'm not building anything that can actually harm them right now. I'm just building this guy, and until I get him up to Tesla coil, he can't actually harm them, which is bad. Oh, but that's gonna be the problem is gonna be until I kill these guys down here. I'm gonna drop this to kill the ground troops, so then my guys will actually focus on the demon imps, because right now they're not focusing on the demon imps. Okay, now they are. Very good. I think we are all right. Okay, there we go. 25 Dark Knights. Wow, that's a lot of Dark Knights. Okay. That is a lot of Dark Knights. I'm going to... Ooh, I was going to say, I'm going to just end the level early to get this back, but I don't think that's a good idea anymore. Okay, we do have a Tesla coil, though. Let's kill... I mean, this guy just has so much HP. I mean, all this damage these guys are doing theoretically could be done to these guys down here instead. So let's wait till we get like over here, just because I think then this guy will be in range and it'll be a little bit better for us. Okay. We can call this in, try to reduce the cooldown a little bit. Okay, we got that cooldown. Nice. Oh, this is a lot of guys. This is just so many Dark Knights down here. But I think we get Supercharged Bolt. Get Supercharged Bolt, or really just increase the amount of guys we can hit with this. Left side, I think, is actually solid. Left side, I think, is pretty good. If I can get this up and then also overcharge, will be really good spot. Actually, we're holding the dark. I guess the Dark Knights aren't coming as quickly as I initially thought. There's still a lot of them, but they're not as grouped up and clumped, which is very good, very fair, very helpful for me. Because they haven't even made it to my damn Tesla coil yet. Okay, now they're kind of getting there. But that's okay. We're going to try getting a second one of these up. You understand how good level 3 mage towers are for knights? I really am. I mean, they do 74 damage. Actually, that's a good point. I think part of it is that I just imagine knights having way more health than they do. In my mind, knights are like basically like 1,000 health. No, they're only 360. They're only 360. They really, yeah, they're just obliterating them. You're right. You are right. They are just getting obliterated. Okay, the Dark Slayer is a bit scary. This guy is a bit scary because he's a bit big. He does have quite a bit of health. And they're throwing one of these in here. Do this. Okay, but I think if we get two maxed out Tesla coils up here, I think it's GG for us. I think we win. I don't really know what else could get through us at that point, right? Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Ooh, because this might happen. I was gonna say this might happen where they send a bunch of demon dogs on my right side and my hero gets killed because I'm not paying attention to my micro, and now suddenly... Ooh, okay, I might be snatching defeat from the jaws of victory here. Hold on. You get back up here. You get back up here, please. That's a lot of demon imps. I don't like that. I do not like that many demon imps. Okay, that was a bit rough. It's scary there. It's scary, but we did okay. I think we're gonna focus on killing these guys. And then Tesla coil is doing its Tesla coil thing. I'll call in these guys, and then I'm gonna get I'm gonna max out. All right, we're gonna max out the Tesla coil, especially for these groups of imps, and especially because like these guys. All right, I'm gonna upgrade Wrath of the Forest. I think get Wrath of the Forest. Well, actually, Wrath of the Forest is still only 3 guys though. Maybe I think what I do is I get Arcane Wizard and get Teleport. Arcane Wizard, get a Teleport, force them to start teleporting people back. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe that'll be good for us. Because I'm just, yeah. Well, we're doing fine now, which is good to see. Left side's been holding. I say left side's been holding, but actually we had some close calls there. I could get a second Ranger hideout. Let's finish this guy right here. I think I could try Musketeer garrison. No, I don't like Musket. I like the fast firing. Yeah, a lot of Demon Hounds right there. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade these guys, make them a little tankier. I'm gonna go to this guy, get another Ranger hideout just to shoot these guys faster. Right side I think is okay. Right side I think is okay now that this Tesla coil's up for the moment. But they're gonna send a lot of guys down this path, and I don't like that. Welcome in, Yeti. Hope you're having a good day. Indeed, it is a very goated game. It is a very, very goated game. I have a lot of memories with it, so I'm having fun playing through it. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. We are doing okay-ish right now. We're doing okay. I mean, granted, we still... Because here's the thing, right? It's all these guys. Because they're gonna get through... Because they... Okay, so it doesn't... They still do just one-shot me to death. One-shot my garrison to death if on explosion. That's really, really bad. Try to get some more stun here. Right side... Ooh, right side's not looking good either. Right side's not looking good either. Okay, get these guys. Okay. Whew. Okay, I need that Tesla tower to lock in and kill all these Demon Hounds like yesterday, please. Oh, I'm very glad I built that Ranger. I'm very glad I built that Ranger hideout there, because holy cow, that was a lot. In fact, I'm gonna do that as well, and we're just gonna get more. We're gonna get more, I think as far as like these guys are concerned, they're switching it up. That's concerning. I don't like that. They switched damage types on me. Now physical resist is over here. Hold on, that's not... You can't do that. That's not fair. You can't just switch up the damage types I'm facing. I guess they can. Oh, and okay, they have a Necromancer. I'm gonna send my guy to go take out the Necromancer. Okay, but this entire lane should just be perma-stunned on the right side. That entire side should be perma-stunned. The left here, I don't like the look of the left. I don't like the right side here. I don't like how this guy got so close to me. I guess because I just have no way to... I have no way to really deal with him on this side, so I'm gonna have to drop this to kill him. You have to drop this because, yeah, I just have no magic attack on this left side because up to this point it's only been physical. I'm gonna get you Arcane, and then I'm gonna try to get you Teleport as well. Try to get you Teleport if we can. Okay, so far we're doing okay. A lot of Necromancers, which I don't like. If I can get just a little bit more money, just a tiny bit more money, I can get this Teleport, which will be really, really good for us. Okay, nobody's broken through. Okay, teleport. Please teleport this big guy back. I am begging you to teleport the big guy back. He is not. Very sad. 3 magma element. Oh, that's a lot of magma elementals. Okay. That's a lot, but I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Because these guys should stay perma-stunned. These guys should stay basically permanently out of the fight. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna try to get a second teleport over here. Also, I just want to get the upgrade to really wail on these knights. And then the magma elementals are going to be scary, but because I have the rangers on the right side is going to be a problem. I'm not really sure I'm going to deal with the right side magma elementals. Left side, I can just stun them to death and they should go down. I mean, if the teleport works on them, that'll be really, really good, but I don't think it does. I'm going to do this just to increase the stun on the right side, just trying to make it a little bit better. Left side is, I mean, you can see the ranger hideouts are just throwing everything they have at them. They're just throwing just absolute fire into these dudes. Go kill the necromancer down here. Right side. Ooh, actually, right side's looking really bad. I'm gonna drop this right here. Okay, it does look like we can teleport the magma elementals though, which is really, really, really good. Okay, we are able to teleport them. I guess we just hadn't earlier. I'm gonna try to get another teleport and just anyone over here is getting teleported. That is your job now is to get teleported and disappear. I really need this guy to kill. Try to go like that. I need this ranger hideout to either stun this guy or kill him. Okay, nice. Okay, this guy's dead. I think we did it. Elemental, yeah, it did get teleported, thank goodness. I think we got him. Okay, that's very good. You know what? Get a death ray. Actually. Just insta-kill this man. Yeah, oh, those teleports came in very handy. Oh, that was stressful. I got a little dicey there near the end, but we did manage. Victory 3 stars. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. And we unlocked a hero. We've got this guy. It's like a big lava map, if I remember. The Dark Tower. Our troops gather around the Dread Wizard Vesnon's tower. It's time for a reckoning, time for the final fray. This is the ultimate battle for our kingdom's safety. Every step has brought us to this moment, and there's no turning back. Now it's time to show our mettle. We are here. Okay. Hell yeah. New hero unlocked. Oh, we just have all of them now. King Danas, His Majesty himself. That's actually kind of cool. He's a range guy. I mean, we should probably have the king here, right? If we're gonna have... Although I will admit, the weeb in me is like Oni, Thor, Tenshi. Interesting. Oh, these are all so cool. Axel, wait, is this just he's just in a little dude. This guy's really fun, but if we gotta go with Gerald Blightseeker. Gerald carried us through the early game. It's only right we have him be there at the end. It's only right we have him at the end here. And she is really good. Okay. I want to try with Gerald as my favorite little guy. Also, I should have done that way differently because I should have probably taken off armor and gone down empowered magic. Gerald AK, he literally is just John Kingdom Rush, yeah. He is just John Kingdom Rush, actually. I don't know. Let me take a look at what the map looks like, and then we'll leave and finish our upgrades. Okay. I imagine it is good you made it this far. Okay, yeah, a lot of demons. I imagine things are gonna spawn on these little circles right here at some point. That would be my guess. I'm kind of looking like, what if I do like Matt. I think we'll go and just upgrade a little bit of magic, but I'll keep the rest where they are. Either is out a ton of quotes, by the way. You guys are going to have to spam them at me. I'm probably going to miss them because I'm going to be panicking, but I'm going to try my best. Unfortunately, I have 1 star remaining. I can't spend. I do really like the Tesla Tower, though. I mean, I'm going to be real. I'm looking at... what do you call it? I'm looking right here, and I'm just like, what if I got 3 Tesla towers? What if I just got 3 Tesla towers right here, and then I won, and then the game became easy, you know? That is my thought process. I think I can actually, can I afford a full Tesla tower just straight up? I can. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and no, this is a terrible idea, actually. This is a terrible idea. Hold on, no, we're not doing that. You'll make a fine addition to your head collection, General Grievous. I don't think that'll work. I like how he's looking at me. He's like, I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if that's how I would play the game. You'll just them as you say them? Hell yeah. Does it need a strategy guide? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, I'll be honest. No, I would. I like figuring out myself. Okay, demons and I guess right side wizard towers to start. Left side is going to be archers. I'm going to throw militia here and here. And then I'm going to go with a dwarven bombard right here. And then we're going to upgrade these guys. This may be very much future-proofing, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, actually. Only the quotes that are references. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. All right, I'm going to send you over here, Gerald, because you need to kill that necromancer. Gerald doesn't have a self-heal, so Gerald might be in a bit of trouble, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see what you're made of. Hell yeah. Get him, Gerald. Kick his ass. All right, I'm just waiting for the necromancer to pop up because that's when I know I'm gonna be in trouble. That's when I know I'm gonna be in trouble. All right. I don't know if the face your doom. He's so melodramatic. I love him. Okay, so we do have a slight problem, which is the demon hounds are going to... If, like, a single demon hound gets to my line here, I think all of my guys are gonna die. Yeah, so that's the... I'm starting to see a little bit of a problem with demons here, as it were, which is that when they explode, my entire defenses collapse. All right, come back down here. However, I do love the sound of those explosions. I do love the sound of those mortars going off. That's actually really cool. It's actually really, really cool. Okay, we got some imps and some gargoyles. I am darkness and fire incarnate. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I'm gonna take this because these guys can't shoot ranged anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna upgrade these three along here. Okay, upgrade these three because I'm probably gonna keep these as archer towers long term. Okay, you're gonna go down here. Try going here. Damn, that is just so many skeletons. That is a lot of skeletons that are just wailing on us. I don't like how many gargoyles are making it through. I don't like that. I think my archers have them. I think my archers have them dead. I think my archers are gonna kill him. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. Damn, okay. Let's build an archer tower right here and upgrade it real quick. Actually, I don't think we need to upgrade it. Okay, we just need to get him built. All right. All your base belong to us. Very, very cool. Love that. Love that my base belonged to him. That's why we love Vesna. He's a recurring character, so you get used to his snarkiness. Yeah! Oh, wait, I actually really like to hear that. I do like it when games give recurring little villains. It makes it feel like it's like my own little glorp shitto, you know what I mean? But, like, affectionate. Yes, we shall pass. There you go. Look at him go. He's a quote machine. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. I wonder if I should just sell the bombards and instead try to get one good Tesla tower. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. We also don't necessarily... We could also use a Big Bertha if we wanted to. I'm kind of more of a Tesla tower, though. Granted, it's like... Although I'm also kind of like, maybe I upgrade these guys more. Actually, we have a lot of Dark Knights coming that way. We might be better off. We might be better off if I upgrade, what do you call it? These wizard towers over here. If I can just get one damn Tesla up over here, then these... If I can get one Tesla up, then all these skeletons are basically on-site dead. Forfeit. They're dead. They're dead. Okay, we're gonna drop right here. Try killing the demons. If I can kill the demons, then we will be okay. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade these guys because I need to kill the Dark Knights. There's just so many skeletons. All our bases from Zero Wing. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, I thought it was StarCraft. No, I require more pylons of StarCraft. No, dang it, he killed my guy. I really need him to not kill my guy. No. Okay. I might have been a little too ambitious with that many mortars right there. That might have been a bit too much. Who you gonna call? Okay, I do think we have the Dwarven Bombard here. I think right here, though, we just have regular archer towers. A shmup game, the whole intro is hella quotable. Is the game, aside from the intro, also pretty solid, or is it just people kind of remember it for... Do people just kind of remember it for the intro? Because they're like, oh yeah, that was a funny little thing. All right, might and magic, hell yeah. Okay, do that and then upgrade these two guys. All right, I'm gonna focus upgrading from bottom down, so I'm gonna get these guys. I'm gonna try getting, if I get these two guys to ranger hideouts, I think we'll actually be in a pretty solid spot. I think we'll be in a good spot for this. Really, the main problem is just the skeletons build up super high. Actually, we're gonna restart real quick. I would actually be better off building the mortar right here, because then I can have the mortar shooting where my guys are like actually blocking them, and then do these guys over here. And then I'll probably sell this guy later on to get a second mortar up, to get a second Tesla tower up. That's what I'll do, and I'll try getting this guy to ranger hideout ASAP. It's not really special in your opinion, apart from the writing in the cutscenes. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's you know, it's like some people want to be remembered for their game having great gameplay. Some want to be remembered for story. Sometimes they just get remembered for memes. I guess the kind of mark of success though is that like, yeah, your game is remembered. That's like, if I ever make a game, which is I guess like a dream of mine one day when I'm old and retired, and I'm like, finally I'll learn how to use Unreal. Then I'll be like, okay, as long as people remember my funny little thing, I'll be happy. Okay, you kill the demon dog. The demon dogs terrify me. Those are actually my new, like, most afraid enemy. Oh no, you need to kill the necromancer. I forgot about the necromancer. All right, drop and get the necromancer. No, necromancer. Oh, okay, I just need a little bit more and I can get the ranger hideouts. You won't comment much on a recurring stat size, the fact that he's playable in Origins. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Is Origins the one where they're like, you know, the villains, now they're your friends? Because it's like, you're like teaming up against a bigger threats or something. Okay, I need you to go kill this demon down here. Okay, I need to get this demon dead without all my guys dying. Oh, no, I think we lost. Unless this mortar locks in. No, we lost. Okay. That's Alliance. Okay, that's Alliance. Got it. So I messed up. I need to keep Gerald up here to kill the necromancer. If he's not up there to kill the necromancer, then the necromancer spawns too many ads and then I can't, and then my guys get overwhelmed. So let's make sure we don't have that happen. Actually. It was like the world's most well-known meme for a moment. Nominee could say that, right? It's exactly. It's like, as long as it's like, it's not, well, not infamy, but if people remember it, even if it's for something that's kind of a little bit memey, I think that's still a pretty cool thing to be remembered for. I think that's still a good thing to get remembered for. I could build a mortar here. I could. Because these guys can go... I mean, I can actually spread... Actually, I should stagger my guys more is what I should do, so that one demon dog doesn't kill all of my dudes. That's what I should do. So I'll build a mortar, these guys down here, and then try to stagger them a little bit more. So, like, yeah, try to stagger them so one explosion doesn't kill all of my guys. Because I mean, the mortar will hit groups of them regardless, right? The mortar will hit a bunch of them anyways. All right, and then the ranger hideout down here is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting because I put a lot of investment into it, but it is very, very good. It is very, very... I think it's worth just plopping a ranger hideout down here early on. And the mortars, having 2 mortars is a bit much, but I think it's good to kind of pre-build them because I do want to try to get 2 Tesla towers there, especially with the static field. If I can get the static field there, that's huge, huge, huge good for me. And then, yeah, I think that'll work. I'm hoping that'll work. And now all I have to do is wait till ads are over and then we can hit play. Wait till ads are done and then we hit play and then we have a good day. I mean, Wrath of the Forest is nice, but because of the graveyard right here having so many enemies, I don't think it's actually all that useful. I don't think it'll be all that useful. It might be nice. I don't know how it does its targeting. If it could like target bigger, higher health enemies, then that'd be really good and let the ads just get shot. But I don't think that's how that works. So I'm kind of meh on it. It's not going to be as high a priority, I think, as getting the Dwarven Artillery this time around. Get the Dwarven Artillery upgraded to the Tesla Coil. Get the Tesla Coil up. Get its static field, and just everyone around is going to constantly be taking really good damage. 300 gold that could be used for the actual issues. Exactly, Perpetual. It's 300 gold I could spend on other issues that I think are way better served. Welcome back from ads, guys. We did unfortunately lose, so this is kind of our new setup. I am going for a Ranger hideout here because it is just really it's really good and shoots really quickly, which I like. Big change this time. I'm gonna make sure that I have Gerald here immediately attack the Necromancer, so that way the Necromancer doesn't get time to build up his summons, because essentially he got time to build up his summons, and then that is why there were so many of them. So if I have Gerald up here just kind of wailing on him earlier, that'll help a little bit. Go right here, kind of try stunning these guys, trying to... Oh, okay, can these guys... Interesting. Okay, interesting. It actually looks like these guys I need to move more down here to make sure that I actually have them block. I really don't want to have to waste a meteor on this dude right here, but I might have to. Yeah, I will, so I'm just gonna use it now so I can get it back faster later. Gerald, go back down here. Okay, we have 226 gold. Gonna upgrade this guy right here, get the mortars going. I might try getting some upgrades on these guys just to make them a little bit tankier. Yeah, luckily I got that guy. Actually, I don't think I killed anyone with that. You can feel my anger. It's not anger. It's not anger, I assure you. I'm not angry. I'm definitely not crashing out. I would never crash out. What does crash out even mean? I'm not familiar with that phrase. Oh, these skeletons are just... Oh man, they are just such a pain. The skeletons are such a pain in my behind. Alright, I have to do this because we have the flying guys coming in, and I need a good way to kill the flying guys. So this is where I want to get the... If I can get the mortars up and running, then it's going to be really, really good for us. You love the smell of blasphemy at midnight? Okay, that's cute. I like that. That's cute. If I can get the mortar upgraded to where it needs to be, I might make one a Big Bertha. I'm not sure if the Big Bertha would be. No, I think the Tesla cannon is better because it can hit 5 enemies guaranteed, and the static field means I get a kind of an additional little AoE to work with. Demon Lord, Demon Spawn. I'll put you over here to hit that. Okay, and then we are going to... I'm kind of holding off because... Oh, Ranger Tower, please. I'm begging you. Ranger Tower, I need you to... There you go. All right, get a little bit extra gold. Would you kindly die already? Would you kindly... I don't remember the song anymore. I'm just gonna drop it. Screw it. Get damage on this guy. I don't like him. I don't want him to be up and about, so I'm just gonna immediately have my guys start fighting him. I am darkness and fire incarnate. Sure you are, pal. Love that for you. Love that for you. It's just the mortar is so good, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive of an upgrade. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I don't... I mean, it's if I can get to it, then we win, right? It's kind of a... Oh, dang it, they killed each other. Do these guys start spawning once they start getting in here? Is that how that works? Is that if enemies make it close enough, these guys spawn? I actually wasn't really... I kind of just assumed they'd spawn regardless, but it seems like there's maybe more of a condition to it. It seems like there's a little bit more of a condition, actually. Try going right here, hold these guys back a little bit. Also, if I can get them grouped up, that's really good, because then it makes it a little bit easier for me to get them with the mortars. Try to slow them down, They can hold for another few seconds. All right, go back here. I think we're good. This is going to be a problem. Right here. We're gonna have to... I'm not really sure how we're gonna deal with these Dark Knights. I guess I'm just gonna have to get them with the... I'm gonna have to group them up and then hit them with the meteors. Group them up, hit them with the meteors. I think we'll be good. Skeleton spawns are actually based on enemies dying for some god-awful reason. Basic demon spawns are the armored skeletons. Oh, that's horrible. That's terrible, actually. I don't like that at all. Okay, so it's basically I was just killing a lot of them, so they ended up. I see how that works. All right, try to keep my boy alive. Try to keep my boy alive. Okay, that was a very satisfying mortar to see. All right, I have a Tesla now. I'm actually gonna go for static field first because it damages everyone in the area whenever I fire for like 10 to 40. That's actually, given that these guys have not that much health, I think if I get that, I can pretty consistently get through these little ads. I'm gonna drop this, try to kill these Dark Knights really quick just so I can get enough money to get the first overcharge. Also, overcharge is really cheap as far as upgrades go. Okay, and then just a little bit more income. Okay, overcharge, yeah, 20 to 30. So now everybody, so I think whenever I fire, everybody in range just takes a little bit of damage. But if it's, again, you know, I stack, since I'm mostly just trying to get rid of these skeletons that don't have that much health, that actually really, really helps. Yeah, 30 to 40. So just by firing like 3 or 4 times in this area, I already kill all the skeletons. I need to worry about on this right side, because I'm a bit worried about that. Face your doom. I prefer not. Thank you for the raid, Froggy. Thank you. Let me give that shout out there. Let me give that shout out. How is Tarkov? I hope Tarkov went well. Because it is a very... I know Tarkov can be Tarkov sometimes. Well, welcome in for those of you just coming in. Hi, my name is Shatters. I do like a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing Kingdom Rush, which is an old Flash game that's a very, very fun strategy game. We are actually on the final level here. Welcome in. Welcome to DJ Phase. Welcome Froggy. Welcome Prairie. How'd your games go? I hope they went well, though. I hope they went very good. We are doing okay. We're on wave 5 now. I've kind of gamed out our sort of early game here, and now we're going to get into a little bit more of the late game and see how that goes. It's been probably over a decade since I last played this game, so I do not remember how this level goes at all. All I know is I'm probably going to fail. Wasn't bad. You've been doing modded, so it's something. Hell yeah. What kind of mods you doing? Tell me about it. Don't worry, I'll get our Subway Surfers back up here. I mean, Kingdom Rush gameplay back up here. Yeah, we're gonna get Supercharged Bolt, just because I need to get this Tesla Tower up and running ASAP. These guys are good, but again, Tesla Tower does a very, very good job of just getting through all these dudes. Especially because I think it almost, in combination with the static field, I think the Tesla Tower might actually almost full kill these guys. You've been dying at work because you got a black shirt and you walk 20 minutes just to get there. Oh no, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I've got to ask, is it hot heat or is it wet heat or dry heat? Because I've been in both, and I in my opinion, I find wet heat is so much worse. Wet heat is painful. Oh, I don't like that one bit. How dare you? What do you mean you get to just spawn them? What do you mean you get to just spawn them in my face like that? So that means they're gonna spawn right here at some point later. That's how dare you. How dare you? It's the simple stubborn heat for the US. Makes sense. I'm in the US South, so it is always wet and humid. I actually visited Florida recently to see some family, and it was like, oh my, this is just, I'm walking outside and I'm getting drenched and it's not even raining. Some new guns, gear, stuff like that. One of the main mods makes AI not shit, so they're actually scary. Nice. Here comes Vesnin. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drop this guy right here just because I need to get these rocket riders. I'm gonna actually upgrade over on the right side a little bit because I haven't upgraded it for a hot minute. I'm also gonna drop this right here and just kill all these guys. Because I don't like that the rocket riders are here. I don't like those rocket riders. I don't like what they're doing. So so is it PvE, or are you able to play like modded on PvP servers as well? Sounds very fun though, sounds very fun. And I'm gonna upgrade these guys as well over here. And let's grab this to get the cooldown, because we should be fine. We should be fine. Again, just keep upgrading these guys. I just need to get them, I just need to hit them once to proc their speed boost, which is bad because actually these guys, because this guy has such long range that he's not proccing the speed boost till really, really late into it, which I don't like. It's just PvE? Hell yeah. You're not even 20 minutes from Mississippi River, so it's dry, wet, and humid as hell. Oh, jeez. That is, I imagine the mosquitoes are just horrible. That is, I am sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck with that. I mean, everyone knows mosquitoes are bad. Everyone knows mosquitoes are bad, but there's a special kind of bad when it comes in. It's just like a hot summer. I visited, what do you call it? Please shoot the rocket rider. There you go. I visited Texas last year for family, and there was like, I was just like walking around the neighborhood, and there's just like this fetid pond that was just there, and I was just looking at it, and I'm like, this is just a breeding ground for these little fuckers, and it was horrible. It was fun. It was an interesting place to be, though. It's always nice to get to experience the different kinds of heat out there. All right, we're gonna get this up here. Okay, I now have 2 Tesla towers. I'm not gonna say it's GG we win, because if I will say that and then immediately throw. However, this is a very, very good turn of events for us. It's just all the swimmers. Literally, yeah, it's like you want to take a dip and then get literally sucked dry by mosquitoes. It's not even like leeches or ticks, it's mosquitoes. No matter what you think, no matter how much you want to avoid them, mosquitoes arrive all the same, and you will suffer. Okay, this is a lot of necromancer summons, which I don't like. On the other hand, I've got the 2 Teslas coils, and with overcharge, they're kind of just annihilating them, so it's actually not that big of a problem. It turns out when you hit me with a ton of little chaff enemies, then I will specialize in killing chaff enemies. It's like the slide guitar and harmonicas buzzing about. Yeah. Although I do like the sound of like cicadas. I do actually really like the cicada sound. I heard it as I was leaving the office from work today, and I was like, yeah. I was just like in my head, I'm like, yeah, that's that good shit. What was that, dude? Well, hold on a second. You don't get to just stop my tower like that. That's so rude. How dare you? How dare you just stop my tower? I can't believe it. It rained for 30 minutes while you're walking to work. You're halfway there and stop pissing it down. The set stopped a few minutes after you clocked in. That is... is this... Huh? Do I click on it? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Luckily, he's just stunning... Oh, okay. I think it's like a time-based thing. If I'm not fast enough, then they get me. Luckily, he's just like grabbing like towers I don't care about. He's kind of just on towers I don't really care about, so that's the second he gets one of these mortars, then I'm screwed. Like that. Don't let him do that. I'm also going to upgrade these guys, try to get them a little bit tankier so that they have a bit more sustainability, so they don't just die the second they come into contact with the demon dog. Welcome to Wisconsin, where you get 2 days of perfect summer. Yeah, it's the same down here. Well, not summer. You get like a couple days of perfect spring and a perfect fall, and then you're back to suffering again. And then you're back to pain and suffering, and you're wondering what you did in a past life to deserve it. We're gonna upgrade our towers over here, actually. We're doing pretty solid down here. I don't actually know if I don't know if these demon dogs are... I don't know if my guys right here can actually survive a demon dog still. I hope they can. If they can't, though, then I kind of wasted a lot of money upgrading it. We're gonna get these upgraded right here. Try to just get some better magic damage on these dudes. Versus mosquito hell, southern Florida, humid heat, and rain. I'm always conflicted on that, because on the one hand I do love rain and I love rainy days and rainstorms. However, I have my limits. All right, let's see. Okay, actually no, that upgrade was worth it because they can survive a demon dog explosion now. They can survive a demon dog explosion. I will consider that a win. I'm actually gonna get them to paladin and get higher armor, so that way they get, what do you call it? That way they'll be much better about killing, or about tanking this sort of damage that they're going to be dealing with. A lot of demon imps, which I don't like. So I'm going to let's do upgrades here and here. Actually, seeing a lot of guys down here, which I also don't like. Ooh, get off my tower, get off my tower. I need that tower, I need that tower. Go away, stop doing that, jerk. Don't do that to me, jerk. You're not allowed to stop my tower like that. Jeez, he is just stunning everything. Playing whack-a-mole. It's when I mentioned tornado warnings. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. I don't have to deal with tornado warnings all that often, but I can't remember the last time I did deal with a tornado warning. It's been a while since I did. Although it would probably scare the crap out of me. I will freely admit tornadoes terrify me. I'm gonna be, if tornadoes don't terrify you, I think you gotta screw loose. They are scary. All right, yeah, we're gonna get our archer towers up here. Dang it. Okay, so yeah, I guess if I'm too slow on it, then he gets to stun them for X amount of time. Luckily, he really likes stunning my barracks for some reason, which I'm fine with. Well, I need to make sure I get that unstunned, get this guy upgraded. All right, I'm very scared for when he starts spawning guys right here, which is why I'm gonna get this upgraded, and I want to get them Shield of Valor, because whatever he spawns down here, I need to make sure that they are, I need to make sure that my guys are ready to tank it. He may be bad, but I feel good. You know what? This one's from the classic Vazan. You love this guy as a character. There'll be no dawn for men, probably from something. I feel like I may be bad, but feel good. I feel like I've heard that before. Thank you for the follow as well, Prayer. I appreciate you hanging out. It's like, this is fine. It literally is just, you're sitting there and you're like, this is fine. Nothing bad is going to happen. Meanwhile, internally, it's just screaming and screaming and screaming. And you're thinking, this can't get any worse. And then it does. Then you remember, wait, no, it can always get, wait a sec. No, it can always get worse. And it just did. Why so serious? The Joker? Yep. Honestly, it's kind of fun because a lot of these, the game was made, when did Kingdom Rush first release? The game first released a hot minute ago. So it is kind of fun to see like a little time capsule of like what quotes were like memeable at the time, right? Could be worse, but this works. Yeah. Personally though, tornadoes just scare me so much. I could never live in like the Great Plains in that area because tornadoes, they're just a fact of life, right? It's Tornado Alley for a reason, because there's tornadoes, and it's like an alley of them. Oh, jeez, this guy's, I'm having to be on my toes for this. Heal, I'm gonna do Holy Strike on my paladins, actually, because it's more AoE, which I desperately need. Okay, you are not going to get rid of all my DPS towers. Are you insane? Are you absurd? Are you stupid? I'm not gonna let you do that. Not gonna let you do that. Are you crazy? I think he might be a little crazy. I could upgrade the towers over here to their higher tier. I probably will. I don't really care about. I need to make sure that I'm also getting the right towers. What do you call it? I'm also freeing the right towers up because I don't need to worry about getting these towers preventing a stun if nobody's over there to shoot them, right? Okay. That one got stunned, but that's okay. So now they're spawning down here, which is a bit scary. I'm putting a lot into just making this one group of paladins really good because they're basically on top of it, right? They are on top of where they're all coming from. So I need to make sure they are like when a demon spawns in and explodes, they can immediately fix themselves up and not just have to basically be respawned. Because if they have to get respawned, that's a problem. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Dang it. I couldn't get all of them. Here's Vesnan. Yeah. Here's Johnny. Here's Vesnan. As I will say, as long as my mortars are good, I should be fine. Which is why I'm very much targeting making sure my mortars stay up and running. As long as the mortars are good, I'm pretty okay. We're almost near the end. I don't like how I don't have great magic damage, I will say. My magic damage is lacking, especially on the right side. I'm gonna go, I'm kind of just brute forcing it with just the pure amount of, you can see this guy has 8 billion arrows in his back, right? I'm kind of brute forcing it that way, but what do we got? Necromancer, Dark Knight, Shadow Archers. Like, we got a lot of guys coming on this right side. And I'm thinking I'm gonna upgrade you to Arcane Wizard, and then I'm gonna get you Teleport. I'm gonna get this guy maxed out teleport so we can just start sending guys back this way. Do not let you get that off. And then I think I'm gonna hit these guys to the sorcerer mage just to reduce their armor. Yeah, let's do that. Get some extra money. Get some extra money on some dudes. And then, yeah, so I'm trying to make sure my main DPS towers are free. I think this just prevents more of them from spawning, but these guys can still move around if they get stuns. That's fine, honestly. I don't really care if that happens. Polymorph, I'm not going to grab, actually, because I don't want to risk having a person that cannot be that cannot be blocked. That sounds like a very scary thing to have happen. Recurring mechanic, by the way, barracks don't really matter if they get stunned since soldiers still fight. It just stops you from managing it for the stun. Yeah, like, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I'm a-okay with that, so I am just kind of not focusing on them. Kind of not focusing on stopping them. I'm going to go to you. Oh, there's a lot. There's just so many guys right now. There's so many guys right here. I'm going to get all of these guys a stun, because that's going to be, what do you call it? That's going to be 12 guys I can now permanently stun. Well, not permanently, but that's 12 guys that are going to be getting stunned here, which is going to be really, really, really good for us. Gonna upgrade this guy a little bit. Because, you know, I have the money to spare, so I might as well. Do not let these guys get the stun off. You're not even a challenge. I don't know, man. I'm doing pretty good right now. If I'm not even a challenge, I don't know what you would consider a challenge. I don't know what you would consider a challenge. Okay, we're gonna do this. I kind of want to get another dwarf. I kind of want to swap out this ranger tower for another dwarven. For another one at Tesla coil. I'm tempted to. I'm very tempted to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I should have enough to do it. Get this off. Okay. Get Tesla coil. I can't quite get it fully upgraded, but I can get pretty damn close. Get pretty damn close here. I think this is going to be a lot better just for this entire area now. It's just going to be constantly dealing damage. Just everywhere is dealing damage now, which is good. It also means if I miss a stun, I'm not totally as in trouble. This is intense. I'm feeling the pressure. I apologize if I'm not looking at chat as much. We're actually really, really close to winning, and I don't want to, I don't want to lose. You can feel your anger, Star Wars. Oh yeah, that was definitely, I think that's almost certainly Star Wars. I don't know what else it could be. All right, I'm gonna drop this right here. Yeah, I don't have great magic. I'm gonna go to these guys. Let's get them paladin healing, and then I'm gonna get them some more AoE. Okay, that's good. Actually, we killed a lot of... It's just the static damage that just passively happens to all these guys as they go is so good. Let the hate flow through you. Yeah, exactly. Because they're basically just always taking damage, which is really, really nice to see. I'm not letting you stun those guys. Are you crazy? You gotta be crazy if you think I'm gonna let you stun those guys. Screw it, Death Ray. Max out the Death Ray, actually. They have a lot of magma elementals, and I want you to insta-kill them. Or at least some of them. You're not even a challenge. Again, are you sure about that? I feel like I'm challenging you pretty well here. I feel I'm doing a good job of it, even. Get teleported, idiot. Oh, that was okay. I'm assuming there's a final boss here. I don't remember it, but I'm assuming there's something. Granted, I have a lot of money saved up. I don't know where I might need to spend it, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. Just gonna hold on to it just in case. That is a lot of magma elementals, but again, we have the teleport and the stun, so it's okay. Although he is trying to get everything just stopped. Yeah, switching this in for the dwarven guy here I think was worth it. It was definitely a right call. We shall pass. Did you? Okay, here's the final fight. Here's the final fight to go postal. Can you say that? Could you say that back in the day on Flash games? Can I stun him? No armor, but just a ton of... Okay, I see how this is gonna work out. Honestly, get poison, actually. Get a rank of poison, and then that way I can, what do you call it? With the rank of poison, I can get poison damage on him, and that'll be a little bit of ticking damage on him. Back in the day, he had literal... That is actually true. There are literal postal games. Nep was telling me about it the other day. So that is true. That is true, actually. I suppose that makes sense. Again, like, this is a scenario I wish I could just tell my tower, literally just shoot him. I don't care. I don't care about anybody else. Just shoot him. All these little summons he's doing, cringe and dumb and stupid. I don't care. Just kill the big man. Kill the big man. Okay, we have a lot of money here. I'm gonna upgrade this. And then, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to you. Get more poison damage. Have your soldiers survive 300 demon explosions. I don't think my soldiers have survived 300 demon explosions. I think I've been in the middle of 300 demon explosions, and then that was that. Okay, that guy can't reach anymore, so we're gonna switch to this. Get better poison. Get better poison. Just, well, poison this guy, basically. Okay, okay. He's very close to death, but he's kind of getting out of range of my dudes up here. Again, it's like they're targeting... They're not targeting him, but he's entering my AoE range. He's entered my AoE range. This is like my death trap. This is where we shine. Oh wow, he is just annihilating my hero. Okay, get him out of the way. Get him out of the way. Do not let him get the stuns off for those. Do not let him get the stuns off. Come on, just a little bit more. What's his health at? He's only at like 600 health. Guys, you just need to get through the summons and kill him. All right, he's dead. What do you... Oh. What did you... No, we were so close. We had it. Okay, my paladins hold. My paladins hold. What do you mean he has a phase 2? Okay, hold on. Sell. All right, can I hit him with this? Can I get a teleport? No, paladins, get down there, hold him. No, you're kidding.
Prepare for glory.
I had him. He was mine. He was dead. What do you mean? Why? How do I could have recovered. I should have sold these. And then just immediately replaced them with the dwarven thing. You know, for that last round, maybe I just sell everything and then replace them with the dwarven AoE. I think our main problem on that last one is that, what do you call it? Our main problem cannot simply take down the Great Veznan. I really can't just take down the Great Veznan. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Trying to think how to do this. All right. Well, unfortunately, yeah, it's getting late. I have to call stream there, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It is getting late. I do have to call stream there. I am so sad we didn't beat this today, actually. We'll do this again on Friday. He stops doing summons in phase 2. He did stop doing summons. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe magic would be better. I think what I do is I replace my entire top line with the dwarf because he basically just does a bunch of summons and I can't hit him. So I need to replace the top with AoE so that I can hit him with that at least. That was fun. I had a good time with that. We'll continue. We'll probably beat this on Friday, I imagine, before Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just what Man, I really thought we had that. He got really close to the end there, but I'm like, no, we got him. And then he transformed. The Paladins did a good job of holding. They held a lot longer than I thought they would. They did hold a lot longer than I thought they would. Man, that was... You know, it was what it was. I had a good time with it. All right, so let's get ready for the raid and all that fun jazz. Yeah. Where are we gonna raid today? We can raid into Who is streaming right now? We can raid to Magic Mimi. We haven't raided into her for a while. Because she's doing some Room World, which is always a really fun game. So we'll raid on over there. That is not the right command. So, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being there and hanging out. I've had a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where I stand for Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. So for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, pre-stand for Twitter. I just put like announcements and stuff on there. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play or all of our previous Kingdom Rush streams, those are on there as well, and I'll get this up there as well after the stream ends. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. That was a very good Kingdom Rush. I'm very sad that we came so close. We came so close to winning, and then we didn't. I was like, I really thought we had that in the bag. But we didn't. That's just how it goes, though. Anyways, I want to thank again Face Hurt once again for raiding in, as well for Frog. I want to thank you for raiding in as well. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for Songs of Six. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.